Hello, hello, beautiful people of the internet. Hello, Despotsini, Corvus Corak, Mastermaticus, Despotsini again on a different platform. Not Delusional, Curseword, and Tiwian. Corvus Corak, I already said hello. Plaguebird, Tubal Kane, J-Chain, Tech Fiend, I'm Just Rocket, Luke Solus, and Fennec Phoenix 25. Glad you're all here. That's right, Corvus Corak, you have been picked. And this has been such an onslaught of information that I don't actually know who you are. But we can look. We can look. Fennec Phoenix says he's glad to be here. I'm also glad that Fennec Phoenix is here. All right. We're on week 12. I was thinking that that's probably something I should at least be paying attention to. The initial campaign selection mentioned we have a time limitation, though I don't think it actually says how long the limitation is, and also a death limitation,
his
which
long-standing duties here have affected him.
Which we didn't know until opening this screen. So, as a big reminder that I'm going to say at the start of every stream, remember, let me be dumb. Don't tell me anything. Don't. One of the things that might seem like you're not revealing information, but I want to make sure you don't say, is in one of the previous streams, someone said something like, and I think they did not mean this like, again, they were like, oh, is 4 Crusaders still meta? Which I can't unsee that. I can't unhear that. I kind of figured out I liked the Crusader, but maybe that's not even true anyway. For what it's worth, and I was talking about this a bit on the Discord, you know, if I were to see like there's not a way to say this that doesn't sound like rude or arrogant, but like if there was someone who was new to Battle Brothers and I saw people who had played Battle Brothers before, like giving them advice, actually, this isn't even hypothetical. I watched this happen on Grubby's stream where people gave him like terrible advice. Like, they're like, oh, you need to do X, Y, Z. And it's like, no, you don't. And Grubby kind of ignored them, which I was genuinely impressed by. Anyway. So, take that with a grain of salt, but try not to say stuff like that either. Which, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to be such a Nazi about it. So one of the things we did yesterday that I want to make sure I look at the other options that I just like straight up didn't pick. And I'm curious, like, again, these are curiosities that I have internally. This is not a question. You know, I'm curious if I got lucky with getting a blueprint. It said blueprints are given by bosses. I wonder if it was just like a random like event and I got really lucky and I maybe squandered it. That feels plausible. And I just simply bought the one thing that I could afford, which was the performance hall, because I do like the gestures. But I didn't really look at all these options. The person who made the 4 Crusaders comment was mostly joking, but don't even tell me that. I know how that sounds. Also, hello, Blue Borgigan. I kind of assumed maybe they were joking, but also maybe they're not joking. Like, actually, you know, like, I don't know. It starts to get a little messy. I want to figure this stuff out all on my own. Also, and again, I also shared this on the Discord. Oh, I wish I should have set up a way to share this on screen. I've got a whole spreadsheet with different sheets for each location, and it's a 2-dimensional grid with a color scheme of red, green, or blue for what different items do with each curio that I've discovered thus far. That way, my experimentation is at least remembered, because I realized it was starting to get out of hand. So, who are you? Oh yeah, Corvus Corak is, oh boy, a man-at-arms. Made it to level 1, got some resolve experience, has a bit of a spasm of the entrails. Who doesn't these days, you know? So, yeah, you don't have to worry about, Blue Borgigan, don't even worry about any of that. Before I started the run, I already kind of, don't worry about it. I did go to the farmstead once and it was a disaster. So, anyway. Okay. Do we have any bounty hunters yet? Yeah, did I see a bounty hunter? I want to say... Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's one for hire here. We'll probably... Well, I want to at least try each class. Oh, yeah, I was looking at these first. I just want to look at these... options here, because I'm just curious. These are probably important. I mean, I guess that's obvious, but like, yeah, these are probably important. Idle stress relief in town increased by 10 per week. Oh, okay. Is there idle stress relief from being in town? All right. I just assumed we had to go to the bar. 2 additional respite points. I don't know what that is. Okay. Respite points. You have at least one abomination, hellion, or leper. Maybe that's like the way you avoid the stress stuff. We have 8 deaths currently. So we can see from our graveyard, we're allowed to accumulate up to 12. I assume that's just game over. Again, this is hypothetical, don't answer that question. I assume it's just game over though. And almost everyone has died of stress. So we're gonna try to not let that happen. And we got our first blueprint from, I think I can show it here, right? I guess not. It was a, for lack of a better word, an event. It was a random weekly event. So anyway. All right. Also, I guess here I should look at how much stress relief I'm getting from the treatments. Curse word prayed and received 69. Nice. Stress. Okay. So yeah, I spent it on this thing because it was the cheapest one and we could afford it. I guess I'm still not unhappy with it. It seems like the gestures are good. I feel like the thing that's standing out to me as generically good, there were 2. Just based on experience with other games. Yeah, bank, probably one of them. Though that's awfully expensive. Well, maybe it's not that unreasonable. I guess we have almost that much gold. That's maybe what I should have done. Or cartographer's camp. That's totally just guessing. I mean, this doesn't say what it does. But maybe the puppet theater too. I don't know. Buffing one of your favorite classes seems like a good investment to me. That's kind of what I thought. That was my mindset. Okay, so first things first, let's take a look at our stagecoach. We've got a new type of class. Now I could... We only have room for 13. I wonder if I should keep room for more. Because I think we want to go into fights with like non-stressed brothers. Maybe I should increase this to 17 and sell a resource just to get that amount. The other thing I could maybe do would be upgrade our weapons, because killed enemies don't do damage. Pro tip. So enemies that are dead don't do damage, so maybe that's a better choice? But like right now, I feel like I'm in a situation where... I wonder if they can't go on 2 back-to-back adventures. Like I wonder if that's what that icon indicates. I kind of want to check that actually. Because last adventure went really well. Oh no, they can. Oh, they're just the ones that I've currently... Oh boy, that might make my life easier. When I'm deciding who I'm going to send next. Oh, okay. If that's how that works, that's great. So actually, the previous team could totally go again. The only thing I'd maybe want to change is I kind of want to add something that can clear corpses, but so like I could totally see doing like Behenotos, Curse Word, Eldazare, and I guess Karskin. That might be okay. They're all leveled. And one thing, oh yeah, so I also said this in the Discord. Something that I haven't done, but need to pay more attention to is, you know, looking at the buff/debuffs for Torchlight. I feel like the last mission at the end of the last one was going really well. What I probably should have done, again, these are all hypothetical, would be snuffing out my torch for the increased treasure. Because I'm into that increased treasure. Treasure is good. Okay, so I was gonna look at our cart here. So I want to get a bounty hunter, just because we haven't seen him yet. Ooh, night owl, cute. You mean treasure? True. Greed is good. Greed is great. Collect bounty. Ah, he's another one with all sorts of marking things. Oh yeah, get over here. This is probably pretty good. It seems like there's a lot of enemies that are like really messed up when you pull them out of position. I'm thinking the, what's that unit? Is it, it's like a cultist brawler or whatever. When it's in the back 3, the only move that it did at that time was a weak attack where it moved forward 1. So like if I'm able to pull the backline nerds forward, like the, kind of seems like those are usually like the DPS, and they seem to have a lot of like direct stress attacks. Like if I pull them to the front and kill them, and then the other ones have to like not even be able to attack us, that seems good. Anyway. I guess the bounty hunter seems fine, but this doesn't, nothing here seems that excited. I mean, I guess he has a stun. I like stuns. Decided I like stuns. I suppose if we've got like a marking team, he's probably good. I don't think I like the risk taker quirk. I feel like trading damage for dodge is bad. MDef is good. MDef is good. Letting enemies like not hit us in the first place solves a lot of problems. Like me stuns, simple as, simple as. If religious, if not religious. I wonder if that's like character based or if that's based on quirks. Interesting. Okay, I think I'm not gonna get any of these. I think I'm going to do a little exchange to upgrade my blacksmith to get weaponsmithing. So let's get a deed. Let's trade a bust. Oh, 3 busts. What are the busts used on? Let's look at that, because I'm sort of curious. Like, what am I exchanging here? Because I'm not even seeing what they upgrade at all. Okay, stuff in the Abbey and the Sanitarium. haven't even really looked at the trinkets that much. You're enjoying the learning phase, but also looking forward to the phase when Slurgy starts theory crafting and building teams? Well, yeah.
In time.
Right now, I'm just seeing if, like, is it possible for me to win knowing basically nothing? I don't know, we'll see. I'm guessing the answer is no, but all right, so I'm gonna do an exchange. This is my first one. I was really hoping that I'd hear a sound for a Steam achievement. We didn't. They don't want to congratulate you on that. You're supposed to feel bad. All right, so let's see. What does this do? So, oh, okay. Yeah, increases your crit base. So critting the enemy, that seems good, right? Critting the enemy, I feel like if we can get that going as much as possible, critting the enemy just reduces stress. Hard to beat. Hard to beat. Let's definitely upgrade this armor. And this, I bet we can upgrade all the people that we're bringing here. And then maybe we can do a more dangerous adventure. So our dodge is already minus 15. I wonder if I don't bother upgrading this. Just that one noob. Hello, hello. You're worth that money? Only increases HP. The dodge essentially is going to do nothing. We're gonna hold off. I really don't like the. Oh, and I guess they're locked in. That's what that skull means, right? I think that's true. Right? Because where was the? Oh, no, that's not true at all. We can get rid of it. Okay. All right, so let's go with this. And let's find ourselves an adventure to go on. Let's see. The flagellant we used once and I really didn't like. Here, this one has no downsides. Ruins, what do we know about the ruins? They've got books, bookshelves, Iron Maiden, decorative urn, altar, and confession booth. I know that. And at least from my start of my little document, holy water was relevant at the decorative urn and altar. Okay. It's gonna be so weird for you when you return to Battle Brothers because you're just from the Slay the Spire 2 stream. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Battle Brothers is what I played by far the most. Okay, let's try this group. So we've got corpse clearing and stun. We've got big setup damage and stun. We've got a good heal and like moving and AoE, and then we've got stun and control, and just like good damage for holy. Seems all right. The Chaucer, hello, hello. The Chaucer, hello, hello. All right, so this was a medium one, so we're gonna have firewood. Let's make sure we bring plenty of holy water. for those curious. I wonder if it's a medium journey if I should bring more stuff. Let's make sure we've got 12 food at least. This team is strong, so maybe I don't need to bring as many torches. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. So let's make sure we bring more holy water. A couple shovels. Definitely at least 2 keys. And let's make sure we've got one of each of the things. I mean, I can bring a little bit more. What have you found keys useful for? Chests? Keys are like the thing I use by far the most. Anything that's a chest, like, and I think the thing is like it's always obvious when it's good. So that's the nice thing about it. Oh, I don't have any bandages. Let's bring bandages. Oh, I suppose if we have got a bleeder, maybe we bring 2 bandages. That seems correct. And we'll bring just a little bit more food. I might be underdoing it, but let's try. We may as well start going YOLO. Okay.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Alright, so we start kind of in the middle. If we need to explore 99% of rooms, or 90. There are 14 total. It does seem interesting to me that, like, this number is like a lie. 90% of rooms is not actually true. We have discovered in the past that we were just shy of it. Like, I went to 8 of 9. What's the ratio? What is 8 to 9? And that's 88% of rooms, right? If we were to go to 12 of the... Well, no, hold on. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12 of the 14. That would be 85.7%. I wonder if this rounds up to the nearest 10%. Again, these are all hypothetical. I don't want to know the answer. Because then I could actually just do like all of these and then not backtrack. Because this is a lot of, I don't know, I'm going to see if that's true, I guess. Okay, bookshelf. Consult the diagram. So just grabbing it was fine. Torch was bad, shovel was bad, key was bad, holy water was bad. Herbs, anti-venom, and bandages I never tried, and laudanum is also bad. It could be that like something like this, like I don't feel like a key, holy water, or herbs makes sense. No. Oh, I guess that's just all of the curios. Cute. Doesn't the game just tell you whether you already used is bad or not? Not in a way that I've noticed, if so. Alright, so the madman was a disaster. We don't like the madman at all. We need the madman to like die. Die a terrible, terrible death early on. So I could start with a solo. And the finale is maybe gonna be enough damage, especially if we just soften him up a little bit. Was the germ icon on our Crusader bro? Yeah, he's got a disease. Yeah, see, he's so bad. That's so bad. I don't like that. That's so bad. Yeah, he's got the fits, which is not good. You can cure those, and I maybe should have instead of bringing him and just brought someone else. Okay, so let's stun these two. Let's stun just one, I guess. This is off to a really bad start. All right, let's make sure we do enough damage. Oh yeah. So uncivilized. And I guess let's just stun one of these. Yeah. Good. All right, that guy was stunned and didn't get a chance to do anything. So we could do the finale just to kill him. We could also kill this guy before his turn and then maybe try to kill the madman. No, let's kill this guy before he gets a chance to go.
Precision and power.
Goffin. So that'll only hit those ones. Yeah, dang, we don't have a good move on this guy, actually. His speed is 9. He's gonna get a chance to go. So I guess maybe the best thing is just to blight him. And then he'll die the turn after next. No, that's not even true. That's not enough damage. Yikes. Especially if he dodges it. Alright, these could kill, unlikely to kill. Yeah, very unlikely to kill. So maybe I just set it up. Wow. Okay, miss, please. My god, this guy's a disaster. He's so bad. Miss? Easy. I guess we can go for the stun again. Hopefully we hit it. Hey, okay, and we put him in front so we'll be able to kill him. Good. And then we like this guy being where he is because he can only do like the shambling scratch or whatever that stupid ability is. Use the pedal, Mr. Streamer? Right. So he already moved this turn, but Curse Word will have like a pretty good attack on him that is probably gonna kill, but if we do a little bit more damage slash debuff him, I guess it's like more for sure. He's also got like a lot of dodge. This guy sucks. He needs to die.
Their formation
He died.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
All right, so I don't want to, let's see. I don't want to clear their corpses, actually. So let's do this one and stun the guy in the back. So we'll play some music. Does being dismissed still counts as being picked? Yeah, it's a queue that just like you're in, you get picked, you're out of the queue. Sorry. Sorry, Reforming One. And let's do a heal here. a... And it's unlikely to kill. So let's just stun him. Perfect. So this guy can't do a good attack at all. This guy's stunned, so this is a good opportunity for us to like do our healing abilities and stuff. Now we could blight him, or blight someone. In fact, if we blight this guy, then he'll die in 2 turns.
Masterfully executed.
Perfect. Perfect. So he'll die in 2 turns, which is exactly what we want. So we can spend some time fixing our spirits. Yeah, Stumbling Scratch is just like a weaker attack. So I'm not so worried about that one. Excellent. So that guy's stunned again. This guy's gonna die. Yeah, I think I found at least a team composition that I kind of like. So I kind of don't want to blight him. Yeah, it's gonna be too much damage. Can I attack the corpse? Would there be any reason? Got him. Alright, so now... Okay, he was at the top of the order. Okay, cool. So let's do all of our, like, stuff. Okay, so this is not going to be too much damage. It was the perfect amount of damage. Excellent. So we're not going to use our ability there. We're just going to move. So now let's just kill him. I guess his speed is 5. This actually will kill him with the weakening curse. That's cute. You're able to recover a ton? Yes. We took a ton. But then we recovered a ton. So that was good. So there'll be a room battle with a curio. So... we're in pretty good shape. I wonder if I leave it as shadowy. We intentionally save our torch. Does light extinguish slowly during fights as well? Not only does it not extinguish slowly during fights, we are making it brighter because of our inspiring cry. So that's what I've noticed so far. Anyway. But it appears that I don't know. There might be monster attacks that are affecting this and I'm just not noticing the UI effect. I wouldn't be surprised. But I haven't noticed that. Alright, room battle with Curio. Let's go at it with 50 stress. Or 50 light. Excellent. A chest. Alright, so this Bone Courtier. Maybe not as big a problem as our Madman Screamer, but I still don't like him. And I guess other than Eldazare doing a solo and doing the finishing attack, it's kind of hard to kill him. Try to stun him. There is a channel in the Discord now, that was awesome by the way, where you can, I've got it on like muted, so you can talk to your heart's content for things that would otherwise be spoilery, if you want to talk Darkest Dungeon with others and not worry about spoilery things. So 3 to 5 damage, not very much. Weird reconstruction we don't really need to do. Yeah, it was good damage. And so this won't be enough to kill. We could just do enough to soften them both up so we could potentially kill in one attack. But now we can't attack at all. Alright, finale. So who do I think is actually most dangerous? It's probably this guy. The stressful incantation sucks.
Destroyed.
Could be worth it to make a few more people moderators in here to snipe the spoiler comments before you see them. There haven't been that many that have snuck through, for what it's worth. Also, that cup maybe does just as much stress damage as the stressful incantation, actually. Oh, Hands from the Abyss lowers the torch amount. So let's see if that can get our stun. Alright, let's shuffle them and stun this fella. Or not. Alright, we can't kill anyone, so actually let's do this ability. Put him in KO range. Easy. God, the Tempting Goblet is so bad. Okay, we've got to stop that. He's nearly at Tempting Fate levels or whatever. But I don't think these guys can attack him. I don't know if they like can't or they just don't. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. That's what I want to see. Yeah, let's make it so this guy just dies for sure from our attack. Actually, I guess I'm gonna attack the front one anyway. Yeah, clumsy axe blade from the back row. That's great. So now if we get our kill here, next time. So we don't want to shuffle them. I guess blighting them is okay. In fact, if we blighted this guy, how do you think he's refilling his goblet? He's peeing in it.
It is the weapon that cuts on its own.
And now, unfortunately, that means this guy gets an attack because he died via blight, so he doesn't leave a corpse. Not much of a heal. Skeleton pee? I think so. You don't want to know. Run for the old gods, just miss. Axe blade, just miss. Honestly, those attacks really are not that bad. Got him. Great. Alright, so let's heal up. Everyone except for the Plague Doctor has some sort of like stall/heal ability. So we just need to make sure that he doesn't call for reinforcements. I guess we could do the Noxious Blast. Or just stun him. Oh no, we can't do that. Alright, we can do this. No. Just kidding, no we can't. Did I use a different skill? What did I use there? No, I must have. Yay, look at that. 13 big Healy doos. So let's stun him. Perfect. So now we get a full turn of healing and stuff. Ow. $13 and no bleed? Yeah, better than 0 and bleed. That's for sure. Okay, he's slow. Hey! A crit. So I don't think I need any heals really, but we can still do this. Dodged him. Okay, so I don't want to do this because I don't want to kill him.
The wounds of war can be healed,
Okay.
but never hidden.
No warning about reinforcements or anything. So I guess I just keep doing this. That was not a net positive. I haven't figured out exactly what the conditions are for them calling in reinforcements. Alright, so this is the end of the round. Let's maybe just kill him.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright, that was pretty good. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer and all, but that was pretty good. Alright, sarcophagus, locked sarcophagus. I suppose maybe I should be keeping track of these two. This was marked as a curio on the map, so I guess this counts as one. Yeah, I should set up where you can at least see my other screen. I've got a little 2D spreadsheet. We're pretty low on bandages to spam the self please maybe, but it's only 3 damage total. It's not that bad. Right? 1 point per round for 3 rounds. So it's not a bad bleed. Yeah, it goes away. It goes away. So I guess let's just use a key. Yeah.
Glittering gold, trinkets and
Great.
baubles, paid for in blood.
So let's keep moving. So let's keep it a little bit darker.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay. Nothing here. It's now dark. We'll light it up a little bit. Nothing here. Nothing here. Darker and Dungeoner. Uh-huh. So there'll be a curio here. Stack of books. Yeah, we tried a shovel and holy water, and we didn't like the result of either. Nothing was a good result. We could experiment, and I could try doing like a torch on him. No. What did I do a torch on? Well, I did a torch on the bookshelf, and it was really bad. But I don't feel like any of the other options make sense. I think we just touch stuff. You tried torch also, I believe? No, I did a torch. So technically, unless I, obviously I only started keeping track sort of a midway through. I did a torch on the bookshelf, and it was really bad. But I don't think I did a torch on books, which are different. Okay. Let's light it up a little bit. We're going low light, not low light. Or low light, not low light. Oh, scouting. Burning books, you madman? Yeah, that's kind of what it said. It was like, you would burn books, you monster. It's like, well, I mean, yeah. Okay, so I guess our route is kind of set. Like, we're gonna go this way. So we're gonna pass through a battle. Because we're gonna go this way to minimize backtracking. Because we're gonna go here, backtrack, down to here, backtrack, and then straight down, I guess. Can we point out things about the UI? No. Best not to risk it. All right, we know there's enemies up here. I wonder, actually, maybe you can't be surprised if you've scouted it. So maybe like player surprise from being at dark, maybe that can't happen. I should pay attention to that. Oh yeah, these are nerds. These guys are nothing. We're just gonna heal up from this fight. In fact, let's go to the front. Yeah, this is a big nothing fight. I'm glad it's dark. Get wrecked, nerd. I got wrecked. I'm the nerd. Stunned him. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have even bothered doing that.
Death. Unforeseen.
Killed him.
Unforgiving.
Yeah, I'd feel good about that too. All right, let's see if we can completely clear our stress. We could put a dot on him and then have everyone else heal. I don't know when the reinforcements... I mean, it must be like a certain number of rounds, so maybe I don't even need to do that. Just shuffle. Okay. We're just going to cure all of our stress here. We'll hit him with the baby thing. Do we know if reinforcements affect loot somehow? We do not. I suppose if they give us more loot, I would guess, and again, don't answer this, I would guess that it doesn't, and the reason I would guess that it doesn't is it doesn't want to incentivize you to do this too much. But yeah, be careful about asking questions in chat. I hate to break it. I hate to be this guy, but if you're curious about something,
Slowly.
don't ask. Because then I might know the answer if someone answers you. So unfortunately, don't even ask questions. I hate to ask like that, but don't even ask. Okay. So I mean, we mostly cured our stress. We've got a little bit. We do want to get rid of it, but that's fine. Yeah, ask Google, not chat. Yeah, yes, please. All right, so we're gonna keep moving in the dark. All right, Iron Maiden. We have tried doing nothing, it was bad. We've tried a torch, it was bad. We tried a shovel, it was bad. We tried anti-venom, it was bad. We tried bandages, it was bad. We tried laudanum, it was bad. The only things left are key, holy water, and herbs. I mean, maybe it's just holy water. Holy water seems to work on a lot of things here. But it's not like religious. I really thought bandages would make sense. Because it's like spiky. But maybe we just need a key. I mean, the other option is herbs. That doesn't really... What do we slather some herbs on it? Oh, wait. Oh, there are X's where it's bad. There are X's where it's bad and question marks where it did nothing? Oh, maybe there is an indicator here. I did do anti-venom though, or at least unless I messed up in keeping track of it. Huh. I definitely did the shovel too. All right, that's not what this indicates. I mean, this isn't what it indicates then, unless I took bad notes. Because I definitely tried a torch, at least according to my notes, and I think I even remember doing it. I tried a torch and I tried a shovel, and both were bad, or did nothing. I don't know, let's try this one.
If only
How the fuck does that make sense? Herbs?
Otherworldly corruption.
That doesn't make sense. Okay. I mean... Okay. I mean, process of elimination. We've tried basically everything else. Read descriptions carefully? I did. There was nothing about that implied anything about herbs. I'll read it again. I cannot... I don't remember what the exact text was, but that still doesn't make sense to me. Everything's better with pesto, that's true. Alright, let's travel in the dark.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
So we're gonna know something here. This is a room battle with treasure. We have a lot of food. Let's actually eat some food preemptively. Maybe we can't be surprised because we've scouted it. Yeah, my man, it looks like your notes maybe got twisted because you used the torch on the books, not bookshelf 100%. Okay. Yeah, to be fair, I guess I copied this over from something where I like just started. Okay. All right, fair enough. Not surprised. So maybe we'll get like extra loot here, not only from the fight, but maybe from the chest. All right, let's one-shot one of these fools in the back. Music is now good. Music is good. Miss me, you fool. Ow. Miss me, you fool. Hey. Because our dodge should be crazy good right now. Yeah. Right. That was bad. Alright, if I stun both, whichever one I don't hit... Never mind. Alright, we could technically one-shot the Bone Soldier. No. I maybe should have just stunned him. Probably should have. Ugh. Oh my god! I almost want to finale him, but I guess I shouldn't. I really should just finish these guys off.
Obliterated.
Oof. Alright, so I think I'm going to hit him with the Plague Grenade. Or... if I stun this guy and shuffle them, then I can hit him with our... no, I want him to die before his turn. Right, because now I only need to do like a pittance of damage. Crit! 4! Alright, so if we just do a little bit more damage, that guy doesn't get to do anything. He's fast though, so maybe we won't be able to do that. Alright, so killing them is good.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Excellent. So if we stun him, he's gonna die from the blight. And if we miss, we clear the corpses. Well. Let's stun him. You sneakerton. Oh, he's got stun resist right now. Oh, duh. No shit, he has stun resist. We've seen that like a million times. I'm an idiot. 43. Anyway, only this guy's left. This guy's gonna die. So, wow. Alright, so now we can do a full round of heals and stuff. So if I do this, it won't kill him. And he's slow, so we probably get 2 full rounds of stuff. Damn. I probably just shouldn't have done that, actually. Oh, and he was faster this round. Yeah, okay. I made some mistakes.
As victories mount,
I made some mistakes there.
will resistance.
I made some mistakes. Alright, heirloom chest. Let's use a key. We need to bring more keys. 2 is not enough.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
But we need this. What can I leave behind? I mean, we can eat 6 food. That's no problem. We could get rid of citrine. Or I could get rid of an anti-venom. There's nothing on my spreadsheet where anti-venom is useful for this zone. Same with laudanum. Let's get rid of the anti-venom. You have to imagine it's good against venom? You would think so. Alright. So we're just traveling in the dark. We'll light it up a little bit. Just a little baby amount. Oh, hunger. No problem. Okay, got just a box.
The darkness holds much
Oh.
worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
I need more room for treasure. This might be the team. So far, so good. Yeah, it seems good. I'm not leaving behind treasure. Can I really not stack these on top? Busting make me feel good, though. Let's just say screw it. We want treasure. Scouting? Okay, so let's go this way, then this way, and then we'll have to backtrack. There will be a trap. I mean, we still have a rest, too, and we can eat the food at that time. Yeah, camping will free up some room. Yeah. I was kind of thinking that. Let's go to one more spot. Books. Well, we got rid of the things I could experiment with. Oh. No, absolutely. This is indicating something. So I must have torched. Okay. I definitely remember torch being bad on. I thought it was the bookshelf. Apparently it's the books, and there's an indication here. That's like the stress thing. Hi, Slurgy. Hi, chat. Great game, Darkest Dungeon. I agree. So I guess I'm gonna do. I mean, I could try bandages. I feel like bandages makes no sense here. But maybe you wrap them up in a little satchel and you take them with you. Flip through the volumes. You could flip them over your shoulder. I'm not sure what sort of things I'm supposed to be reading into here. Let's just do it. No, that was bad. So reading books, I'm gonna change. Actually, wait, did nothing happen there? The thing was red. Okay, I'm gonna leave it as green. I've got a couple different color codes. I've got green, red, and blue. Blue is like a mix. Maybe they protect you from paper cuts? True, paper cuts actually suck. They are the worst. All right, full greed. We're going into this in the dark. All right, maybe we rest here. That will free up a spot because we are going to a rune battle with a curio. And so maybe we want that spot freed up. So thinking about this strategically, we've done 6, 7 rooms out of the dungeon, and I believe we'll only have 11 total, so this probably is a good time to rest. Let's do it. 6 or 7? True.
Together, furtive and vulnerable.
If we feast,
Rats in a maze.
that frees up an inventory spot. So we'll go ahead and do that. All right, so let's look at our camping skills. We got wound care, experimental vapors, and the cure. Oh, we could get rid of our disease. Our disease that makes us have more disease. Time cost of 1? Wait, no. Wait. Yeah, remove disease. Hopefully it's not like diseases, like it might be a thing where if you get it this dungeon you can remove it, but if it's not this dungeon you can't. So if I could turn back time. Okay, accuracy and crit, we like those things. Unspeakable commune. All companions 7 plus 7 stress. Oh, I don't like that. Remove mortality debuffs. I don't know what those are. Okay, so we really don't, I don't feel like we have that many things we're gonna do. So we can encourage and zealous speech. Let's try the cure. Let's see what happens here. That's great. All right. That's great. Disease removed. Okay, so we can do zealous speech and encourage. So if we do that, I mean, how much stress do we have? 18, 19, 30. And minus 15. Man, that's really good. So we've got 11 left. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. So we could do seven here and then 2. Maybe we just do the tiger's eye. And we give this to curse word. Okay. So yeah, let's make a companion do more damage for 4 battles. Yeah, let's do that here. Even though that was stressful, that's okay. We'll encourage them back. Zealous speech. Encourage them. And then we can do a wound care to do literally nothing. But maybe we can crit heal with wound care. We can't. Maybe we can, but we didn't. Okay. I am blessed with good health for today at least. That's right. Yep. We sleep.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
That's right, a blazing star is born. And we start with radiant light. Wow, look at us go. I mean, I could snuff this out on purpose. I totally could. You salvage the unburned torch. So we got a trap here. Okay, so trap disarm 70%, 60%, 80%. Let's do this. Do I just go here and then I can do it? Easy. Do I intentionally snuff out our light? Is this am I an insane person? Is that dumb? Is that bad? Is that greedy? Maybe I don't. All right, these guys aren't too bad. Yeah, you have to manually click some in. Yeah, you do. We are weak, we are dumb, we are cowards. We're a little bit strong though. All right, stun these fools. Hey. I don't know, game looks pretty easy to me. Experiment, be free, you have free will. That's true. But I'm experimenting within the bounds, so my objective is, and this may be completely unrealistic, and don't tell me if it is. My objective is to see if on my first attempt, knowing nothing, I can win on Stygian and win the whole run. So I'm trying to not lose any more units, but yet still optimize as much as possible, knowing that we've lost 8. That's where my mind's at. So that's sort of the direction I'm trying to steer the ship based on my limited knowledge, if that makes sense. So I am experimenting, but I'm experimenting with the goal of trying to win. That may be stupid. Again, I don't know. So that's sort of where my mind is at, though.
Eradicated.
Alright, let's blight them. Or not. Flavor blasted. Oh, finale, my beloved. Actually... What if we debuff this guy to make him do less damage? What if we don't? Hubris makes run more thematic. Don't worry, the hubris will find its way.
Executed with impunity.
Alright, so now we're gonna stun and clear corpses is the plan. Perfect. And then we can heal our stressors. Things are looking pretty good. Things are looking pretty good. Because I think in the front line he only has the bayonet jab, which does not do nearly as much damage as Quarrel. So I could do this so he dies in like 2 turns. Yeah, so then we can do... Perfect. I guess 3 turns, which I guess is fine. So now let's just keep healing. Love it. Now for a 40-minute guitar solo, it's time for Freebird. I suppose once we're fully healed from stress, there's no longer any benefit to elongating the fight though, right? Okay, I have no idea what triggers the reinforcements. Previously, they gave me a warning where they were like, no, we can't, there's people coming or whatever. Alright, let's make sure this guy doesn't get a turn next round. And we can maybe just try to kill him. Okay.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
That's right. That is a beautiful you know what? You're right, Mr. Narrator. Dodged. So then let's kill this guy. Perfect. Even if we didn't kill him, he'd die from the blight. So I wonder if reinforcements have come, if they can't come anymore. I guess if we're fully de-stressed, we don't care anymore. Practically speaking, we have. Okay, I think this guy's attacks don't do any stress. I don't really understand exactly what causes it. Easy. Crit heal, stress down to 6. Okay, we're practically fully healed here. All right, so then we just slowly kill. All right, so that was a net neutral. Okay, well. All right, and then we just kill him and we're fully healed of our stress. Can I snuff out the light here? No. The dungeon went swimmingly. Well, we're not done with it yet.
Success so clearly in view. Or
Okay.
is it merely a
So we're gonna try something. I'm going to snuff out the torch intentionally before we open the chest.
secrets and wonders?
Oh, it goes all the way. I thought it would be 25 at a time.
Corners of this place.
Well. Oh, we don't have any more keys. We could try a shovel. Just like pry it open. I don't know that I've tried that. Okay. Shovel does nothing. Oops. Alright, I'm just gonna open it. Or maybe I use holy water. Or if it's a sarcophagus, maybe I need bandages because I'm wrapping up the mummy on the inside. See, you guys talk about this making sense. This is none of this shit makes sense. I'm gonna try bandages. All right. Let's try the holy water. All right, we'll just open it. We could torch it. All right. We'll just open it. No, we need to write everything down, Rufin. It is not indicating that. What it is telling you, the question mark means it does nothing, it seems, or you haven't tried it yet. And if there's some icon, you've got to write it down. Or I'm assuming that people have made cheat sheets and stuff, but I think if you don't write it down, you're doomed. So, okay. So we'll walk back, but we've already been through here, so I guess we don't care if we're walking through the dark. I guess it's stressful. So... You notice that when you put in items and it doesn't work, the icon becomes an X? It seems it doesn't remember that. Because the Iron Maiden, I absolutely, 100%, unless there's two different types of thing called Iron Maiden, I had tried a bunch of things that were listed as question marks. I think, unless I took my notes wrong. And I not only are my notes, I think, right, but I remember doing it. So I don't know. I guess I'm not sure. Anyway. This is getting into territory I don't want it to, so stop asking questions. I'm sorry. Okay.
Hunger sets in.
I guess we hadn't had that happen yet.
Against itself, weakening the mind.
Okay. I know there's other people who are curious about the game, but I'm gonna ask you hold off on all your questions or ask them in the Discord in the Slurgy's Not Here channel. All right, now that we're hurt, I kind of want to maybe light a torch. No, I'm just gonna go. Yeah, no more questions.
Terrors may indeed.
I've sinned so very much. Light guide me.
A glint of gold.
Huh. Okay, I think I understand what's going on here. This quirk probably just means he's going to interact with that curio. Or at least maybe it does more than that. Because there's a handful of quirks that that I've been unable to figure out, like if they don't list stats. Disease resist, minus stress, plus damage. It's kind of a good result. I guess that seems like only upside. Okay. Venturing through the dark. Bookshelf. According to my notes, I've tried holy water here. Holy water and shovel. Unless that was just the books. Man, I don't know. Alright. Yeah, an old journal entry. The Journal of Darius, the Highwayman. Day 4. The route to this damned hamlet was a tricky one, both to find and to travel. When it revealed its ruined face, I swore I had never seen such neglect. Some buildings collapsed, and uncaring residents fidgeting uselessly. I went swiftly to the tavern. Others with similar interests had gathered there, and I was assembled into an expedition. We'll leave at first light on the morrow. We've read this one before. Yeah, sometimes a bookshelf is a bookshelf. We got rid of it. We've read it. We've read this one before. So there's a trap up there. So the indicator should appear. And I don't know if the order actually matters. Trap. Okay, I guess that's the 20%.
By foul invention.
It's pretty hurt. Maybe we light a torch before this room. Game is no. It seems okay. I know. Try not to point out UI elements too, because that can inadvertently be like trying to shift me or guide me to look at something. So try to avoid that as well. I am very confident that it must not be remembering from or my notes are wrong. But let my notes be wrong. You have to actually click on the trap to disarm it. No, I did it the exact same way I did last time. So I did it the exact same way I did last time, which is just pressing the up arrow. So I think I just failed the 20%. I do not think I did anything different. Locked display cabinet. We don't have a key. I mean, I feel like we could use a shovel. Yeah, okay. Easy. Shovel. All right. Great.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
All right, let's go. Quest complete. Aha! So my curiosity about rounding seems to be true. That was only 85 point something percent of the rooms. It apparently goes to the nearest 10% and rounds up, I guess? So now here's the real question. Do we go back for these last two rooms? There's a hallway we didn't pass through as well. Boy, maybe this isn't worth it. We're taking a lot of stress just walking around. I guess we light up the torches as we walk. We at least make it better for us. We'll know how the rounding works if we ever find a place where we need 90% and discover 81 to 84%. Yes, right? Because this one was 85 point something. That's true. It might just be a ceiling function. Very good point, Rufin. Exactly. Narrator's gonna talk shit if things go wrong, as they should. Yeah. 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 That sack is empty.
Packs full of steel and war, but nary a thought given to the plow.
Nope. Quest complete.
Great ruins belong
Yeah.
to us.
Complete a medium quest. Apparently that's our first time completing a medium quest. Look at all this money. Oh man, look at all these treasures. Treasures, treasure, treasure. Easy game. Unyielding. I don't actually really know what Deathblow Resist means.
Finally, the serum is working.
Okay.
Side effects.
I observed something. There was a little tiny icon, a little white thing that went pew, 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 pew down on everyone. That must be, I did not pay attention to the amount of stress that they had before this, but they're healing some amount of stress just naturally. Okay, that does answer that question. So the statement on the blueprint that it increases the amount of stress healed. Yeah, idle stress relief in town increased by 10. It must have a default value. All right, so what was the event? Can I get that back? Oh, town event. Oh, the survivalist. The survivalist, I don't know what that is. Is that a building? Must be. Medical ward is free. Wow. Can you change my colors, boss? You wish to be a pink jester? Yeah. All right, if the medical ward is free. Oh, okay, survivalist.
Home in wild places. She is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
Okay. So this is where we can learn camping skills. Got it. Got it. Understood. Okay. That makes sense. I was kind of feeling like that was a missing piece. And I think that was the last locked sign, so that's all of them now.
You will know the tragic extent of my failings.
All right, so if the medical ward is free, first things first, let's use that. Is this the medical ward? Is the sanitarium the medical ward? Oh, that's this part. Okay, it's just this one. I wonder if I could. If it's free, would it make sense to increase the number of slots? The only thing we can get rid of is Corvus Corac has Spasm of the Entrails, which I guess we may as well heal. And Curse Word's got the Fits. Now the Fits we want to get rid of. That feels correct. Speed is fine, but I don't think we want speed on this character, so we definitely want to heal that. So it's a matter of, do I upgrade this now? I mean, it's free to use, right? Yeah. And we've got plenty of this resource. Let's upgrade it.
The front line of this war is not in the dungeon.
And just in case it's like a confirmation.
Inside
Oh, okay.
the
All right.
mind.
I was wondering if I had to put them both there before I hit confirm. And I think it's just these two, right? Yeah, okay. I'm reading this right. The Fits. Heal me for free. I feel healthier already? Well, not yet. I really don't feel well at all? Well, you will soon, okay? You will soon. We're rich. We should spend money. Oh, the greed is set in. Okay, so I really liked that squad. Can we bring a similar squad to the next adventure? Let's see. So... We could simply replace Curse Word with Brewski, and it's actually the exact same arrangement. Only these two abilities were... I wonder if I can rearrange them by clicking like that. I want to like rearrange their skills because they were like in different orders. I don't actually have any idea what sets that. I want it to be in the order of 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, whatever. So we could put Brewski here. Or no, not Antiwian. Antiwian's pretty stressed out, huh? Yeah, okay. So... they're a little bit stressed. I should replace Eldazare with Casario. I feel like that's just true. And he has slightly different skills. Yeah, I kind of want to get Battle Ballad. I kind of maybe get rid of Harvest and replace it with Solo. Yeah, well, we're gonna train Solo, I think. You're playing your stream next to your mom and she's straight up said to be quiet to you, LMAO. Later, lads. Adios. Okay. Trashcoms, hello, hello. How goes the dungeon diving? We just had a very successful one. I'm ready to go darker and deeper. The greed has set in. All right, Bayanotos and Karskin are a little bit stressed, but I think that's okay. Oh. Let's go. So we don't have much for deeds. We could exchange goods for deeds. We're gonna upgrade some people. So first things first, I definitely want to get Casario to swap out Harvest for Solo. Yeah. Solo into Finale just feels good. How does the RNG of the game feel compared to other strategy games? I mean, I would call this an RPG more than a strategy game. Not that the line isn't fuzzy. I don't know. If anything, I'm a little bit... I have a sneaking suspicion, and again, this is an absolutely don't answer this question. I have a sneaking suspicion that there is some amount of RNG correction going on, partially just because so many games have it. And it just feel... I don't, maybe I haven't been punished enough. That's my thought. It's not a fair game like Battle Brothers is. Most games aren't. People can't handle fairness. They think it's unfair. All right, so we're gonna spend our money upgrading these nerds. And actually, yeah, we need to get some deeds. Let's see if we can find deeds. You can't handle the truth? Few can. All right, so blacksmith, we're fully upgraded here. The guild. So let's upgrade some skills, shall we? Here, the only one we didn't upgrade was Inspiring Cry. Let's upgrade it. All right, let's see what these upgrades do. I don't know that I like Abyssal Artillery. I wonder, let's see what the other options are. Sacrificial Stab. Hits quite a few. The problem with Abyssal Artillery, I feel, is like... the way I've been playing, at least with this squad, is trying to disable both enemies on the back line, and then using Finale on one, and then either a pull or just something like that on the other. Weakening Curse doesn't seem that good. Like, it's kind of whatever. Weird Reconstruction is awesome. I like that a lot. Vulnerability Hex, that could be pretty good, though I think if we don't have Mark on the squad otherwise, maybe I don't care about it. I like Hands from the Abyss a lot. This ability seems super good. It's a stun. Demon's Pull. Pull 2. And Clear Corpses. Okay, I think I like Demon's Pull. Disrupting the enemy formation seems like something that is extremely good. And we like doing that very much. So I would actually, I'm thinking I'm going to replace the Abyssal Artillery or Weakening Curse with the Demon's Pull. Also another corpse clearing ability. So I'm going to get rid of... What is RNG correction? So if you in real life have a D6 or a D20, right? And you roll it over and over and over again, about 1 in every 400 times, you're gonna roll 2 crits, 2 critical successes or 2 critical failures in a row. For whatever reason, the human mind simply doesn't want to accept that. We feel like it's being unfair if it is consistent. There is a funny human perception of randomness that just isn't correct. We want it to naturally equalize, but that's not how it works. So a lot of games, like, and in some games they'll at least call it out explicitly. Baldur's Gate 3, for example, calls it karmic dice, cosmic dice, one of the two, and it will naturally self-correct the RNG if it has been either too lucky or too unlucky. But I hate that in games, actually, because I don't want to determine my future action based on a past result. If anything, for me, I feel like that makes the game more confusing to try to strategize around it. I want the percentage to just be the percentage. period. And most games aren't actually like that because of player perception. Battle Brothers is like that, and it is fair. Thinking Fast and Slow, yeah, that's a very good book about that sort of idea. Human perception of randomness is just a mess. So, anyway, I'm going to replace, I'm going to get Demon's Pull. I think I like the ability to pull enemies. It seems good. And we're going to replace... Yeah, the Abyssal Artillery. I feel like the Weakening Curse, the fact that it can hit anywhere, is kind of handy. Apple's Music Shuffle feature was deemed not random enough. Yeah, exactly, right? People can't accept like true randomness. They want it to spread. It's such a funny thing. All right, so yeah, we did Brewski, we did Carskin. No, we're looking at Carskin. Yeah, so I'm gonna upgrade all these ones that we're gonna use here. So we're gonna upgrade the, oh, I should look at what it does. I definitely want to upgrade Weird Reconstruction. Improving the stun chance seems huge, so definitely Hands from the Abyss. For something like shuffling a music playlist, I can definitely understand RNG correction though. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you like want it. I mean, I think that's fair. I'm just gonna not worry about the other one. And then Casario. Open 100 funds, close the 95 worst performers, claim to beat market pro strats. Yeah, the real pro strat though, Sins. The real pro strat. Don't just do 100 funds. Not just 100. Don't stop there. Open 100,000. Whatever. Close the 95 worst performers at some point, just so you don't have to keep track of them. Then close the 95 worst performers the next year. Then close the worst 95 performers the next year. Find your golden goose that seems to be uncorrelated madness and be like, I'm brilliant. Make sure to hide the fact that you did that though. Don't tell anyone about those ones that you dumped. Otherwise they might not believe that you are brilliant and the perfect known genius. Okay. Upgrading Finale still only has 1 use per battle. It doesn't increase the damage, just the crit a tiny bit. I actually might not do this one. Solo gives us more dodge, only a little bit. Oh yeah, so definitely this one. Let's upgrade them all. We need to be strong. Oh, I should have done this first, huh? And how do I feel about our campfire skills? Brewskis are a little bit... self-centered? Pretty expensive. Are we going camping on the next mission? Oh, that's true. We should at least see. Where do we want to go? Actually, maybe I should be answering this question before I decide what I'm going to be doing. Kill 1 Necromancer Apprentice. Oh my god. That's one of our quest goals. Kill a necromancer apprentice. Slay the boss? Oh, shit. How hard could it be? I mean, right? I assumed there would be bosses, but I kind of forgot. Like, it's been so long that I was like, oh, I guess maybe this game doesn't have those. Fortifying garlic. Blight, bleed, and disease resist. Is that even that good? I don't know that... You know what? I'm going to hold off for now. I'm going to hold off for now. I could try the farmstead again. It's suicide. Okay, let's not do that one. I kind of want deeds. Nothing here gives us deeds. Just portraits and busts. Wait, are these deeds? No, these are crests. Man. I guess maybe I'll just pick like a trinket that I like. Well, swordsman's crest is maybe alright. Just do more damage. Gambler's charm. A bunch of max HP actually is maybe kind of good though. No, I don't know. Let's defeat the Necromancer Apprentice. I'm an idiot. Let's do it. We'll bring plenty of supplies. We're gonna fight the Necromancer. I want it. I've decided I want it. I've decided I want it. It's happening. You can't decide. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. All right. And is everyone's... Let's just super quickly double check, triple check that this squad is fully kitted. Oh yeah, so let's go to the survivalist. And so experimental vapors, the cure, wound care. So these are the same. Anything else we want? Could use some stress healing, but let's see if we've got plenty from others. Yeah, so this is the same. Okay, mockery is kind of funny. That one's actually cool as hell. Actually, I guess I could get mockery on Casario, and then that makes Brewski's minus stress on self only fine. And in fact, we kind of want to do the Zealous Vigil, maybe, to prevent nighttime ambush. All right, let's see if we want to do anything here. Oh, I bet mortality debuffs are like the Death's Door thing. Yeah, okay. So let's get Mockery. Yeah. Oh, we can have 4 active at a time, so we just like get another one. That's just straight up more options. All right, let's spend some money. Let's spend some cash. But making sure we leave plenty, because we're gonna go in it with lots of supplies. Let's do Zealous Speech, and let's stop at 6,000. So I'm either gonna do one more or none. Maybe leeches, removing disease from a companion could be good. Okay. We're doing it. All right. We're going to the Necromancer. We're going to kill the Necromancer's apprentice. We're going to equip some stuff, of course. So we'll start with Behenotos, where our stun skills are ranged. So let's make sure they hit. Let's do the stun stone so they can't resist them. Archer's ring so that they hit. I feel like that seems like a pretty good choice. Could do a Blightstone here. Actually, maybe I should do the Rock Gut Sensor. Yeah, let's do that. Boy, did I not upgrade Behenotus' armor? His HP is kind of low. I wonder if that's a risk. Let's go back. I think I did not upgrade his armor. Because I was like, he doesn't need it. No, I did. Just kidding. All right, then Casario. Let's give him the critical dice. And Swift Cloak to make sure we're always able to do Finale before the enemies. That seems good. I feel like making Casario fast is important. If we're able to strategically... Yeah. I like that. This seems like a great item. Sergi out here casting Vicious Mockery on Plague Doctor's HP. It's true. All right, and then Karskin here. And I could use a Highwayman. I liked the Highwayman. Their damage seemed good. Let's get the Book of Intuition. Unless... all of our abilities are ranged. Except for the heal, but I mean, sometimes we want to do stuff to the enemies. And then here on Brewski, yeah, I highlighted Curse Word at first. Let's do the Health Stone and the Book of Intuition. Speed of -1. We'll just go last. I like the security, actually, of having someone go, like, first before all the enemies, at least a lot of the time, and then someone more likely to go last. I feel like there's actually a really big strategic benefit in that. All right, and a Necromancer. I guess let's go. There also could be a benefit to leaving a single trinket slot because we can save inventory space by equipping something. Big brain plays. All right, so we're back in the ruins. So same place as last time. We want to make sure we bring plenty of holy water. And I guess apparently herbs. And shovels. That's what I'm getting from my notes. Let's bring... 16 food, 3 keys, 3 holy waters, just 1 bandage, 8 torches? Bro still mad about the herbs? I kind of am. I'm gonna reread that description on the Iron Maiden if we find one. When you use every single other item, like all the ones that make sense, I'm gonna reread that description and be upset. Maybe like this? Might be a greedy amount of torches, considering we're fighting a boss. It's fine, Brewski's just gonna light the way. Let's go.
Mastery over life and death was chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless.
Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat? A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
I don't know, which one are we? Scouting. Okay. Big map. So let's see. Kill one necromancer apprentice. I guess let's go up this way first and make sure he's not down here, and then otherwise we just go in a straight line. Okay. Can we kill more than one? I mean, I suppose if we find more than one, we'll certainly kill more than one. Narrator volume go up one more level? Yeah, we can do that. Let's do... like that. Here's a trap. Okay, 80% of both these guys. Disarmed. Got it. So we're going into a fight. All right. Surprised him. Gamba opportunity? Sure. All right. Will Slurgy kill a necromancer? I feel like that's a fair gamba. There will be maybe slight spoilers in the results, but that's fine. Okay. I can't remember the command. Prediction. Yeah. Start prediction. Will Slurgy kill a necromancer? Yes or no? No means I died. Or left. Or whatever. You've got... I don't know, I'll give you like 5 minutes. I'll give you 2 minutes. You get 2 minutes. A necromancer apprentice. I think the stats will tell me something, but I think that's an acceptable thing. All right, so let's go ahead and solo so that we can be faster than this guy and hopefully just kill him. No equals hard drive wiped. All right, and let's do the disorienting blast. Perfect. So then we could just maybe kill him. Give him the weakening curse. Maybe I kind of like that, actually. I liked it that time. And we'll go ahead and kill him.
Annihilated.
I guess I could just not look at what people have predicted, too. Oh, I guess I just realized, I'm like, I could just not look, and then I look over at my screen and I can see it.
Another one falls.
People believe I can. All right, cool. Good. Me too. Okay, so these are equally accurate. All right. One thing you like about the game aesthetics is that it don't seem visually old. Yeah, it's a nice looking game. So weird reconstruction kind of doing nothing for us. I guess we can weaken him.
A powerful blow.
How's it going? Still in the first round? Yes, I am, Bork. So Inspiring Cry, we'll do that here.
The wounds of war can be healed.
So we're going to try to heal up as much stress as possible here. And... okay, so he is going to die on his turn. So I may as well do something that could crit but not kill. Oh, I guess that also does it. And then we're probably going to be last. So I probably should not have done that blight ability, actually. I need to be greedier. I need to be greedier. I need to be greedier. You can't say why you believe Surgeon can win, but I do believe. Nice. The pack has a map inside. Yeah, that could be much worse. Show us the Necromancer. Okay. Sapphire's good omen? Seems good. I like the power slide that he does there. I don't like the tempting goblet. That guy's gotta die. So let's try to do a stun. Yeah, there it is. All right, so we're just gonna give him the finale. So let's pull this guy forward. Now we did learn, excuse me. We learned that this guy can still do his little graveyard slash even from the 3rd rank. So it's a thing we learned. All right, this is an okay chance to just kill. All right, so we're gonna do the finale here, even though he's stunned and like whatever.
Destroyed.
We want him to die. We don't have any other like good ways of killing him actually, other than the finale. So. Let's do the blight here. Okay. So I'm gonna pull. No, maybe I'm being dumb. Nice. Easy. All right, so let's make sure this guy's dead.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
So this guy's gonna die in 2 rounds. Excellent, so then we'll kill him. Let's go for the stun here. How much damage does this do? 2 to 3. Yeah, so that shouldn't change the timing here. Well, he avoided it anyway. Miss?
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Not a miss. Actually, let's stun this guy. Oh, he's got the stun resist. No, I guess let's kill him.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay. So let's do heal here. Donny, I started and stopped reading your message. I don't want to know. I don't want any strategic advice because I want to figure it out on my own. Sorry. Okay, so let's do a skeleton key here.
Glittering gold.
Look at all them
trinkets
busts.
and baubles,
Busting make me feel good.
or in blood.
So far, so good. I guess let's go down this hallway first, just to make sure we don't have to backtrack as far. A rusty iron maiden stands against the wall, clasped shut. herbs do not make sense here. This does not make sense. There is an icon giving like a literal piece of treasure here. So whatever. I think that's only for this session. That must be what these icons indicate. I think this just refreshes each time you load or whatever. This still upsets me. This is gonna upset me for forever. But you know what doesn't upset me? Treasure. All right, so we could equip this trinket on Karskin. He doesn't have any blight skills, but if we need to save space later, we'll do it. Helps you not get tetanus from it. That's what the bandages were for, so that we just didn't get poked in the first place. Wrapping around our hands so we can investigate the torture device. Can I give you a hint related to that now that you know what item to use? No. I appreciate the question. We'll just say no. But thank you for asking. I'm guessing it can be more than one item. And in fact, I know that. There is one item that I've interacted from my notes. It's not here, though. It is... Where was that? Oh, yeah. It is the locked display cabinet, which is both key and shovel. So I'm guessing there's others that are going to be like that. That seems very likely. Did you know Iron Maidens actually never were a thing? It sounds like... Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That sounds like something that would be made up. So I guess I'm not surprised. Hey, stunned them both. Good. Alright, so I think the one we want to pull is actually this one. My thought here is we are faster than them on our Jester, so we'll be able to kill this guy before he gets a chance to go next time. And then we can just kill this guy. That's stress relief. Bingo, just like we drew it up.
Decimated.
Decimated. All right, so we're gonna stun him. Yeah, that made it darker. Cute. And we're gonna do some rallying cries. De-stress a bit. I might still go for this anyway, even though it is... Yeah, okay. Hey. Miss? Didn't miss. But did not cause any stress. Literally none? Okay, great. So let's do a... stun here. Great. And we're just gonna sit here and inspire. We need to finish this fight quickly? Okay, so that's the text I was looking for last time when reinforcements came. Okay, if I just kill him, that counts as ending the fight quickly, right?
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay. And then if we kill,
Another
no reinforcements,
cleansed from
good stress
all
relief. Okay. Excellent. Many gold, much treasure. Oh no. we're already in a situation, team. We'll equip the Blightstone. Will greed be what kills us? I'm obviously taking this gold. I'm not an idiot. Leave behind the bandage? Inventory management is the true terror. Holy Fountain. Oh, Holy Fountain. I think, what did we find before? I wrote Fountain. I don't think it was this. Do we use holy water on the... Oh, no, I must have. There's literally a plus sign here. No, I don't understand why. Okay. Unless this is just maybe it considers it so obvious. Maybe we do it on the guy who's most stressed. You can leave... Nope, don't tell me that. Zix, don't tell me that. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Don't. I might have to just... Divine benefit. Well, okay. I don't want any strategic tips. Alright, I wonder if I snuff out our torch before going to this battle. If we've scouted it, I'm guessing that we can't be surprised.
The darkness holds much.
People who said Slurgy would be the necromancer,
and
quivering in terror. All right, so let's stun this little spitter. Might have to start banning people. Yeah, I might. Try it. I mean, it's pretty easy to do. It's not like it's not a threat because we don't like you or because we think you're a bad person. It's just I'm trying to have the best gameplay experience, and for people who want to watch someone learn this game for the first time. That's it. It's just a matter of respect. I'm not trying to be mean. Hey Slurgy, awesome to see you play Darkest Dungeon Blind. Absolute banger game. Hope you're enjoying it. Hey, Time for Miracle. Glad to see you. And I am. This is so far so good. All right, let's do our construction here, I guess. All right, so the Grave Nibble is a stress creator, so these are stress-making enemies. And this is likely to be a kill. So let's just do it. Back to the pit. Finale. Easy.
Executed with impunity.
Executed with impunity, indeed. So let's blight him and then do our... yeah, that's fine. We're gonna do some healing stuff anyway. Actually, let's stun him. Excellent. Nope, not excellent. Alright, so we're not gonna do anything here. Play a little music. I don't think a bug is deserving of our music. We're not playing it for the bug.
Confluence of skill and purpose.
Easy. Crit heal? You love to see it. Let us be done with this rabble. Okay, so I think we need to end this fight on this round then.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
We got a torch. That's one way of managing the torch. We just light it.
Even
Rubble.
the cold
Use a shovel.
seems bent on preventing passage.
Okay. I'm feeling a little overconfident, which I think seems bad. Did the crit also double the light gain? You know, I didn't look.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Fleet Florin. Antiquarian only. Plus speed and plus debuff skill chance. I think we want that. I wonder if we can... Well, Boy. How do we make room? We can eat food. We could throw food away. I guess we could get rid of the anti-venom. I mean, that's fair. We did just fight some spiders, but I want this. It's a treasure. I'm not an idiot. I'm just greedy. Hey, thanks, Luke Solis. Have a good one. We'll have to see if this ends up being a success. Nice, so we should be able to do a big old finale. Alright, so let's demon pull this guy. Unless I want to demon pull this one, because the finale's going to kill this guy. This one's faster, so we can kill him in this round, right? That probably makes more sense. Oh, I guess I should look at their move resistance, too. Okay, they're the same. Okay, this is guaranteed to be lethal if we hit. How's the interdimensional portal faring? I don't know. How is it doing? It looks good. It's hot. The interdimensional portal is going to a place that's very, very hot.
Disadvantage. Give them no
I feel like we've got a system going here that's feeling pretty strong. So Rend for the Old Gods does no stress damage.
soothe, sedated.
I'm bleeding. You like hearing Slurdy's Minnesota accent because it reminds you of your cousins out there? Ah. Your cousins and their mother, who is your aunt? It's not and. That's the joke. Actually, I don't know whether aunt or aunt is more common. I feel like in Iowa there's a bit of a mix, and then you get into Minnesota and it's aunt. Actually, no, it might be a mix here too, a little bit. Minnesota? Oh yeah, you betcha. Yeah, let's just do this. I was thinking about maybe doing the battle ballad, but are the soda small? Very small. Mini. Yeah, these guys aren't bad at all. Let's just get a kill though. Yeah, good enough. He'll die. He'll die next round. Aunt is so nice because it differentiates from aunt, but it's an uncommon sentence where the word could mean either one. Yeah. Convenient to differentiate the two, but usually you're not going to confuse them. America, frick yeah? Frick yeah. If these guys aren't bad, are we the baddies? Pretty sure. Pretty sure we are, in fact, the baddies.
This is how a life is taken.
Here, we've nearly fully healed our stress. Oh, wow. He's first in the round? Holy. Speed of 5? I guess he's not that slow. Still pretty surprising. Alright, so he is dead. Like dead. Now he's mega dead. Team's in such good shape. Team's in such good shape.
Great is the weapon
Easy.
that cuts
Easy.
on its own.
Take all. We're gonna leave the anti-venom behind. Sarcophagus. Is that different from the locked sarcophagus? I took notes on the locked sarcophagus. This is a regular sarcophagus. Unless I wrote the wrong thing down. I wonder if there's a difference. Or if I just wrote the word locked because I wanted to. There must be a difference. My guess is one is locked. Yeah, so I guess we don't use the key here. Thought Minnesota was around Texas? My God. The hero contemplates morality? That's not good. Thanatophobia? Plus 20% stress if HP's below 50%? No! I don't like that. That sucks. That sucks. Mortality? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I guess that makes a lot more sense. Fair. I mean, maybe he was contemplating both. You don't know. The sack's contents are yours. I mean, we're making room for more gold, right? I mean, right? What do we leave behind? Oh my goodness. I've got a problem. Now, can I leave this and come back for it? I'm guessing the answer is no. Food is a crutch, food is a crutch. I mean, we could just leave 50 gold. But we're gonna make a new pile of gold. Like, that's basically a guarantee. Where are you from? Yeah, I'm from Minnesota, as previously discussed, which is a place in the US. You can place nearly all countries on a map, but US 8 is not something you're aware of. Yeah, that's fair. You don't really need to be. I mean, I'm obviously bringing all of these town upgrades. Fellas might get hungry soon and clear that space for you. I mean, that's true. They probably will, and we're gonna camp at some point. I brought too many torches. I'm gonna leave behind 50 gold. Got another curio here.
Secrets and wonders
Pack
can
contains
be
loot.
found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Too many torches. Journal page. We literally read this one earlier today. Get out of here. Okay. Does it say what the price of gems is? Yeah, it does. It says the value when you hover over them. So these are worth, the sapphire's worth 1,000. The citrines are 250 each. Leaving gold behind? What have you done with Slurgy Imposter? Yeah, I know. But it was 50, right? Maybe I brought too much holy water. I feel like we're gonna be fighting a necromancer though, so holy water, you know, doesn't that feel like what we should be bringing? I'm not getting rid of any of the meta currencies. What do I do? I don't want to leave behind gold of any form. So we'd have to find more sapphires to make it worth keeping that over a stack of gold? Yes, I think so. And it seems like all the currency items stack, right? This wasn't a part of the game I was ready and used to. Citrine kind of offends you to look at? Why? This just turns into more treasure. Nope. All right, careful asking questions, Rufin. People are going to answer your questions. I know. Even if you ask a hypothetical, people are going to answer them. Don't ask them. Don't ask them, Rufin. Don't ask the questions. I was actually thinking about ditching the torches. Like, actually. Yeah, I know. But if you ask any sort of questions, like, I understand what you're doing seems innocent, and it is. But when you ask a question, people are going to answer the question. And then, I don't know. Just hold it. Just Google it. Just Google it. Well, I understand how different this is from my Battle Brothers stream, which is very much the opposite mindset. Yeah. All right, let's pull this guy so we can kill him. So we'll kill these two. Resisted? I might be able to kill here. Though this is more likely to kill. Not if you miss. Yeah, let's kill this one. We're gonna retry pulling this guy. There we go. Although I guess we're gonna, well, whatever. I wonder if this guy doesn't have like a good backline attack at all. Nope. Looks like he's can do that from anywhere. Kind of like this guy can do this ability from anywhere. Alright, this is unlikely to kill, but it could. Spoilers are real-life magic words that will silence the voice your mind uses to project its ego across time and space in an attempt to mess with streamers. What? Alright, we're not really very stressed. Bam, 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 bam. Let's kill this guy before he goes. And if we just kill this guy... Oh, come on. 1 HP? Van Halen is saying is Snape kills Dumbledore. There it is. What's your favorite character so far? Jester and Plague Doctor, I think. Those are the ones that I'm really jiving with. I really like the Plague Doctor's double backline stun ability. That just seems really good. Okay, so stress is completely cleared. Let's just kill him. Okay, so he's gonna die on his turn. Oh, I just got an achievement for defeating 100 unholy enemies.
Push on to the task's end.
Dodge stone. Dodge stone. +4 dodge, -1 speed. I love that. I think dodging is like really good. Just don't get hit. 5 head. And this feels like something you want to stack, right? It's the exact same principle as stacking MDef in Battle Brothers. Any game where flat numbers interact with each other, or I don't know, even dodge in Brotato, like it doesn't matter. You start investing in it and you invest further. We like this item. We like it a lot. So let's get rid of something that we don't want to keep, maybe a trinket we don't want to use, and then maybe we get rid of this Blightstone. We actually have an extra. Like we've got another one of these back at home. Maybe I should just be selling more of these. Maybe I need to bring fewer trinkets, that way I can come back with more. How do I get rid of this? Shift click. No, I don't want it. Get rid of it. Surely I can. Oh, can I not? Man, this is very. I want to just throw this away. Is there? All right, this is a question I do want the answer to. You see what I'm trying to do? Is there a way of getting rid of this and replacing it with this, where I don't have to get rid of some other item first? That is a question. A genuine question. I will. Put the trinket in the box? I tried that. Oh, can I do it? Oh, whoa, I just swap them. All right, okay. I just swap them. All right, thank you. I can just select them back. All right, thank you. I'm glad you're vibing with the Plague Doctor. She's your favorite too. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's literally MDef. Considering how dodge works in compared to Battle Brother. Yeah, I mean, I think it's literally dodge in this game is exactly MDef. All right, I think that we're going to simply have a snack. Heirloom chest. Open it with a key. Can I leave behind busts? We're gonna make more stacks of busts. I'm rich. How do I handle this? We could rest here, but that feels pointless. For dragging stuff to and from the top loot screen, sometimes it matters if you're dragging from the top to the bottom versus the bottom to the top. Okay, fair enough. I don't want to leave busts behind. Busting make me feel good. I don't want to leave... Do I throw a key away? That can't be right. Dodge is a separate roll that occurs after a successful attack has been rolled. That is not what the game's dictionary says. So... The in-game dictionary actually literally says it compares the two in the same way as Battle Brothers. At least that's how it describes it. If I misinterpreted that, then let me keep misinterpreting it. But there's like an in-game dictionary, and that's the description it gave seemed just like Battle Brothers melee skill versus melee defense.
Heroes may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
It's empty.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
We gotta just stop bringing torches. We don't need them. Maybe I should throw the torches away.
darkness holds dominion. Black as
The torturous runs call to Slurgy. Okay. Let's eat some food. Yeah, a handsome reward, 25 gold. Right, right. Okay. Rubble. Use a shovel. No problem. Combat. Surprised. Okay, being surprised is really bad though. Luckily this wasn't that bad of a shuffle, actually. You're managing stress really well. You just heal up the stress between fights, at the end of fights.
A dizzying blow to body and
Other times you just accumulate 60 stress in one round, you know? That's fine. It's fine. All right, let's get the kill. I don't like that we're like stunned or whatever. Oh boy. Hey, that was a big heal. Yeah, plus monster crits. That's real. So I think Grave Nibble is probably the worst ability here. That might be worse than the Spitter. Oh. I don't really want to kill them though. Is Spitter its actual name? I thought you were just saying Spider weirdly is a bit. I thought it was called a Spitter. Didn't I click on it?
triumphant pride precipitates.
All right, so that went pretty badly.
Fall.
Darkness closes in, haunting the heart.
A lot of empty sacks. Yeah, Spitter and Weber. Yep, those are the two enemies we've seen so far. The pack contains loot. Journal page. Journal of Darius the Highwayman. Finally, page 3. As we traveled from the hamlet, an eerie dread grew. We all felt it, but did our best to shrug it off. Sleep was difficult until Raven, one of my companions, passed me a bitter concoction. The most devout of us, Therion, prayed softly for our safety. Superstitious, but well-intended, I suppose. I'm already falling asleep. Trap?
Ambushed by foul invention.
Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Ah, okay. I was gonna say we're gonna maybe rest in this next room. We can get rid of inventory, free up an inventory slot. Seems like as good a place as any to use the firewood.
Circle in the dark.
The battle may yet be won.
So I guess I may as well do full and clear up the inventory spot. All right, so now let's figure out what we want to do here. Actually, I kind of need to pee. I'm gonna be right back and then we'll figure out what buttons we want to click on. Be back in 1 moment. Okay, I'm back. All right, so let us figure out what we want to do here. God, mockery, how fun. I mean, the way I view mockery is this is such an incredibly cheap stress heal. It's a stress heal of 40 for 2. That's like the best value that I've seen anywhere. All right, Dark Strength seems good. And then we can do a Zealous Vigil. Boy, I wonder if... Now, again, don't tell me the answer to this. It might be that you get nighttime ambushed, like, by the Necromancer unless you prevent it or something. I want to believe that that's the case because I think that sounds fun. Okay, so I think we're gonna do Mockery onto Brewski. So that'll be 2. We're gonna do Dark Strength, also onto Brewski. And so that'll be 2, 2, so that'll be 4. So we've got 8 left. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Let's do Zealous Speech and Unshakable Leader. All right. So we're gonna do Mockery here. Oh, okay, it's only 20. It doesn't work on himself. Oh, okay. I mean, the value is still fine. So then we're going to do Dark Strength here. And then we're going to do Zealous Speech. And Unshakable Leader. Hell yeah. And I guess we can do the cure. Give us disease resist, whatever. I am glad to face these dangers with all of you. Wake up there upon us? We can start out with a finale. Seems good. No way to avoid this? Yeah, there was no way to avoid this. And let's swap here. This is kind of important that they swap positions. Yeah, luckily there was no way to avoid this. No way. Bam, 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 bam. Now let's stun this fella. Good. Kind of important that he gets stunned. Yeah, let's just stun this one now and we can kill the other.
Executed.
Okay. So uncivilized. Kill him before he gets a chance to move. Let's de-stress a bit. I guess Hand of the... This could kill even if it doesn't stun. Could. It didn't, but it could. Alright, so just a single enemy. Let's heal up a bit. Okay, and let's stun him and clear the corpses. Very nice. Well, that was net neutral, you know? All right, that's fine.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
No problem. I don't know what you guys were worried about. I wasn't worried. I think we're doing great. Trap?
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his
Okay,
own
we're gonna have to
eyes.
figure out a way to heal up before the necromancer. Who is... Maybe it's just like always in the last room. I feel like that might be a thing. Okay, decorative urn. Well, yeah, we have used holy water and it does have the icon here. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, definitely we're just gonna use the holy water, right? We gotta carry our treasures. I see we're progressing nicely. We are. Boy, I'm so used to fighting in the dark. This is weird. I can see color. Actually, the total darkness, the way they do those fights, where it's like goes grayscale, is a great way of like indicating that it's dark but still letting you see. It's like a really nice touch. Stun? Hey. Alright, so definitely gonna do some weird reconstructions. Good. Good. And maybe even kill this guy? Easy. You might say this game is very well designed. Seems to be. All the light levels in this game are gorgeous. They did a great job on it. They really did. Oh. Wow, they're faster than me. That's bad. We're supposed to be fast. All right, so we could attack this guy so that he doesn't get a turn at all. I mean, I kind of want to, I normally kill this guy because I don't like his stress attack. But actually, I think right now I care more about hit point damage. So see you later, nerd. Boss, I'm scared? No, 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 no. We just heal? Question mark? Let's try to make this unit just not have a turn. Alright, he's not gonna have a turn. We did it. I suppose if we increase our crit chance, then maybe we crit heal.
Inspiration and improvement.
Seems like we may as well buff then. Yeah, at least we blocked the... No! Okay. Glad we're getting our bad RNG out of our system before the boss. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's keep healing. Still looking forward to the occultist friendly fire. We've already had it happen to us. That is something we have experienced.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
That's right. There we go. There it is. That's the big heal I wanted to see. Maybe get a crit. Okay. And let's just end them. So I guess the stunning blow is actually like more accurate, and it's guaranteed kill, damage-wise. So if it can be a finishing blow, I guess we should just be doing that.
Foolish horrors.
Oh, I mean, we're obviously going to carry the crest. We obviously carry these crests.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Now I don't drop all my torches, do I?
The strength to follow it.
Dump the 400 bucks? No, 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 no. We might get more money. You don't understand. There's more money to be had. Any thoughts on the ancestor yet? I don't know what that is. Yeah, for what it's worth, yeah, all questions are rhetorical. These are rhetorical questions. I say it at the beginning of the stream, and I understand people don't always catch them, but... Ooh, scouting. Oh, I can do that mid-thing? Oh. Alright, I guess that's the boss. There's an obstacle, so we don't want to get rid of our shovels. That's actually literally what I was thinking is, do I get rid of our shovel? Okay, well. I mean, can't I just drop the torches, leave them in this room, and then come back for them? We're going to use the holy water on this curio here. And I suppose if it gives us a buff before the fight, we do that before the battle. Unless we keep a holy water to use on the necromancer. Maybe that's the play. Drink. That is the greed play. Divine benefit! Sweet. So let's greed it out and go to this room before we go to the boss. Locked display cabinet. We've got one extra shovel. Easy. Oh, yeah. See what's going on in this room? Nothing.
No force of will can overcome a failing body.
Okay, so there is going to be a battle here. We're going to try to get the most out of the battle we can, healing up and such. Oh god, one of these guys. All right, this guy's got to die. Madman is a problem. Me and my bros, we all hate the Madman. Hate the Madman. So we're going to solo so that we can kill him next time. And we are going to stun this Madman. We're going to use 2 different attempts at a stun, I guess. What's his stun resist? Just 10%? Because there's an argument to be made for stunning these two, since we've already got a stun on our Crusader here, on Brewski. I think this is smarter. And let's try to heal up as much as we can. Easy. So stun here for sure. No. All right. I mean, that's fine. Accusation? Don't. It's rude. 4 stress, 3 stress per rounds for 4 rounds. Okay. All right, so let's kill him. Finale. Whew. Exacxies. And could go for the stun again. It's got a good hit chance on this one. And this guy, he'll probably resist it, but maybe that's fine. Maybe he doesn't resist it. Okay, that did literally nothing. And Brewski, I think we're just gonna go for a reasonably likely kill here. Wow. No, don't. Whew, okay. And maybe I do the speed buff so we go before them next turn. More likely anyway. We don't really need that much stress relief at the moment.
The blood quickens. Soothed. Sedated.
Alright, so now let's do the stun that clears corpses, and if we stun this guy, he will just simply die. So he's dead in 2 turns. He's now dead in 1 turn. Alright, that's actually fine. I think we keep healing. Excellent. And I kind of want to keep healing. I guess if we stun him... Oh, that was too much damage. Well. At least we'll get to play out our turns here. It's still mostly healed up, so... The cool thing is, the more Slurgy learns, the less we have to hold back. Yeah, that's true. That's a very good point. Alright.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Alright, so the thing I'm wondering here, I want to carry both the busts and the deeds, because of course I do. There's an obstacle just ahead. I think we know that. Yeah, there is. So I want to keep the shovel. I guess what I'm wondering is, and again, remember, hypothetical question, do I need the holy water for the necromancer fight? Like, do I need to use it on like an unholy idol and I literally can't do it or whatever without? Because what I want to do is carry back more treasure. I mean, I guess I could discard the sapphire because it's unlikely to stack with anything. It's the least valuable thing here. We're probably going to get more gold, right? So that'll stack up onto this one. I want to at least carry the deeds. Deeds seem pretty important. Same with busts. I guess we could just drink the holy water before the fight too. Boy. All right. You saw a creature through the interdimensional portal. It looks awfully much like a dog. I don't know. I mean, my wife might have let him outside. I didn't hear the door open. They see me greeting. They hating. Yeah. You salvage the unburned torch.
Packs laden with loot.
Drink. We go ahead and burn it.
Low on supplies.
We use the shovel. All right. Necromancer?
Towering, fierce, terrible, nightmare-made material.
126 hit points. All right, so that's a lot. He is very big, and he has a lot of words. Like, the sheer number of words on this scroll is a lot of words. Casario's got his finale that we're going to be saving up for, and we're going to be doing some battle ballads and inspiring tunes, etc., etc. And then we'll do a solo and then a finale. That's how we're going to try to time it from that perspective. Otherwise, I guess he is both unholy and eldritch. It's the Q on that scroll. Oh, shit. Antiwian, that's very good. Dodge 0, speed 8. Not much for blight resistance. Okay, so we can stack blights on him. Stun resist is kind of high, but obviously stunning him is, I mean, that's got to be good. So I might go for those anyway. All right, so we're gonna start with a battle ballad. That just seems like a great idea. I might even do like 2 of them, depending on how long I think the fight's gonna last. Flesh is willing. No, it isn't. He is a necromancer. I guess I shouldn't be surprised by this. Boy, so do I blight him or do I have to go for... I guess I blight him. I think I blight him. Okay. Good. So we're definitely going to heal ourselves. Oh my god. That is a max heal. And so this is reasonably likely to kill, so I think we just kill the Bone Soldier. Not guaranteed. Alright, I think we keep doing... We do one more Battle Ballad at least. One more Battle Ballad at least. Might even do... more than one. The Clawing Dead. I see. Do we keep healing? Took you forever to realize all the characters in this game have 3 fingers? Oh my god. They do. Wow. So I'm tempted to heal, but I kind of want to just kill. So do I want to clear the corpses? It's unlikely to stun. I feel like clearing the corpses makes sense. He's a necromancer. I don't know. That could be irrelevant, but I'm gonna maybe think maybe it is. I don't know. Okay. So we're definitely not going to do our finale the turn after next. We're still a little ways away. Let's do one more Battle Ballad. I think we will have time for that. And I think next round, round 4, I think was when we'll do solo and then go for a big attack. Maybe? I don't know, maybe that's premature. So let's go for the stun? 120% base, it's a lot higher. Stun? No, okay. Alright, let's keep lighting him. Yeah, that's really good. Flesh is willing.
Blow.
Ow! No, I feel like we should just kill this one. Just kill him each turn. Alright, so now we're gonna do solo. And do we keep stacking the blight? Because the crit is probably gonna do, if we crit, I mean, I guess if we don't crit. There's probably a way to like kind of calculate this. Oh, whatever. I don't know it. Stun? Stun. All right, so let's reconstruct. And I guess we should reconstruct ourselves. And I guess just attack. Alright, so we gained debuff, or stun resistance. So this will do 22 to 35, unless we crit, and then it will do... Oh, baby, 51! Let's go. We stacked a bunch of crit chance there, too. Alright, so he's got 10 damage per round. So we're getting him pretty close. 15 damage per round, so he's gonna die possibly this round. No. Okay, that was a stress attack, and we're okay. So he's gonna... No, he's not gonna die at the start of his turn, but he will if we do any damage to him. Actually, this is enough damage. Perfect. So do I let him kill himself on his turn? Do I let him die to the blight? Will this work? Who's stunned anyway?
With no living sinew to actuate them.
Easy! What an easy game! This is so easy. Victory, easy victory. We killed a Necromancer Apprentice. I think I can change the prediction. Boom. The answer is, oh wow, you guys were like 50-50. Not a lot of faith in chat. But the answer is yes. All right, this Blight Charm kind of seems like whatever. We could resist a Blight, but then why don't we just dodge the attack in the first place? And we're gonna leave this Jade behind. Everything else is, this is literally just a pack full of money. And we got this Swift Cloak, which seems really good, right? I think I like speed. And move resist, I wonder if that works, again, hypothetical. I wonder if that works when you're ambushed. And we explored the whole dungeon, so sweet. What difficulty we playing on? Stygian, I believe it's called. Hardest one. Look at all these heirlooms. Let's let them count up. It's a tiny dopamine hit. We left a sapphire behind for that 950 gold stack suboptimal. Yeah. Turns out. Fortifying garlic. It's very rare. These are probably good. All right, let's see what happens here. Brewski gained. Ruins Phobe. Okay, we just bring him other places. And Resilient. Okay, Resilient seems good. Karskin. Got a hard noggin. All right, yeah, stun resist. That seems good. Being stunned sucks. Behenotos is a gambler. Sure. Natural swing, +5 accuracy. I like that. I like hitting the enemy. My favorite thing about hitting the enemy... Yep. And then... Yeah. My favorite thing about hitting the enemy is they don't hit you back. When you hit them and then they die. Quest goals, squad goals, defeat the Necromancer, Apprentice Necromancer has been completed. Wonderful. And we have so much money. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. All right, so let's take a look at the brothers. We've got a leper. I did like the one leper that I had. It just did really good damage. And then it died. But it seemed like a good, like, unit. Okay. So Chauncey. Oh, it's another leper. Just a different, okay. And I don't know, the flagellant seemed confusing. I'm gonna just like short circuit that part, and maybe flagellants are good, but I'm gonna pretend like I'm not gonna bother with them. Okay, so what's the plan now? We could try bringing that same squad. They don't have any like maladies or things we need to leave them behind for or fix. They've got a little bit of stress, but not so bad that we couldn't just simply, right? Is it just gonna line them up the same? Yeah, I mean, we could bring the same group. Brewski, Karskin, Casario, and Behenotos. We're just not gonna go to the ruins. Yeah, we'll go somewhere else. Okay. So what can we upgrade here? So we could exchange some currency to get more deeds if we need. Okay, just looking at the cost of these things to kind of assess them. We spent all our first money on like the tavern in the Abbey. And now I'm realizing probably, oh, oops. What did I just drop? Oh, fingernail clipper. If you just like don't come back stressed, things go better. And if I knew what I was doing, I would probably treat quirks and stuff, but I've not really done that at all, except for when treating diseases was free. Soji, have you played They Are Billions? I have. They Are Billions is really fun.
In time.
Boy, so what do I upgrade? This is a big question mark. I kind of feel like what I want to do, if possible, is upgrade our skills or blacksmith. So we're 7 portraits away from the instructor master, or we are 5 billion deeds away from this one. Okay. Can we name the Crusader to Rooster? No, these are named after people in chat. There Are Billions is a great game if you pretend the campaign doesn't exist. I actually agree with that statement wholeheartedly. I thought about critiquing the campaign and giving my thoughts on it. Those are exactly my thoughts, Rufin. I played the game, I think when it was in early access, when it was just the like skirmish mode, and it was great. And then I played the campaign and I was like, most of these missions were bad. I wonder if I should be getting rid of, like, selling trinkets. Hold shift to sell trinkets. I don't actually know what's good, but I suppose if I'm really not going to use something, I should just get rid of it. Like the Blight Stone and the Disease Charm, I don't think I want to lean into those. Actually, let's unequip all. What do we have? Okay, Stun Stone I like, Rock Gut Sensor I like. We have 2 Swift Cloaks? Wow. Why does the campaign suck from the perspective of more experienced RTS players? Yeah, yeah. It's the hero maps. Actually, in the campaign, the missions that are just like the regular game are fine for the most part, even if they're maybe not quite as good. But those hero missions were just bad. It's like, I don't know, 1998 called and they were like, Tanya running around the Soviet nuclear reactor was sure a lot of fun in Command & Conquer Red Alert. Let's make half our game that. It's like, it wasn't really that fun when she got bit by a dog and you couldn't control it. The rarity in our trinket inventory is crazy. I just assumed commons were more common. Is that wrong? All right, you can't have duplicates, and I don't think I'm ever going to bring more than one highwayman. So I'm going to sell this one. Always, just the ones. And I'm going to get rid of the disease charm. That might be a mistake, but I did it. And I'm going to sell the blightstone. It was fun, but noticeably Red Alert only had like 3 of those missions total. That's true. I wonder how many it actually had. That might be right. That might be the correct number. So far, I haven't been buying any trinkets, and it may be a mistake, but I'd rather spend my gold elsewhere, probably. All right, so we're gonna go to those things. Let's... Can I trade stuff for... Let's see. All right, so let's look at the guild, because that's the one I think we're closest to being able to upgrade. Yeah, definitely guild. All right, so if we can get up to 15 portraits. So this is a 3-to-1. This is also a 3-to-1. I wonder if this is a mistake. It might be. So we need to get up to 7, so we'd have to do like 21 busts. This is... I'm gonna guess this is a mistake.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to
But I did it anyway.
master the arithmetic of combat.
Let's upgrade our skills. We're gonna bring the same crew. Or unless I want to swap Brewski with Curse Word. I guess there's an argument to be made for that, because they're kind of the same. We could let Brewski, Well, no, you know, Brewski's got better quirks. And we're not going back to the ruins. Right? Where are we gonna go? No, we're not gonna go back to the ruins, so the fact that he's a ruins phobe, I guess, is fine. Yeah, we don't mind that. So Curse Word will come back in when we go to the ruins. All right, so Brewski, what skills are we gonna upgrade? Let's see how this improves. All right, crit and damage versus unholy. It's pretty expensive, but that's all right. Are you recovering somewhere? Yeah. All right, increasing the stun chance seems really good, so they can't resist it. Seems incredibly good. I'm just gonna click that. And so if this is the same cost on everyone, this will be basically like 2,500. So if we do this on everyone, we're looking at basically a 10,000 cost. So maybe I'd be a little bit selective. A little bit selective. To improve our... Ooh, now hold up. Weird Reconstruction gets debatably worse. Right? So if we look at the average heal of 0 to 15, you know, that's 7.5. 0 to 17 only goes up to 8.5, but we increase the amount of bleed. This is actually worse? That's so weird. It's in the name. So I'm not gonna upgrade it a second time. Seems like an oversight? Nah, I don't know. I think it's kind of cute. Yeah, I mean, you often resist the bleed, right? It's a 70% chance to bleed, and we do have bleed resistance. So, like, we'd have to look at the percent chance of the success of the bleed and then determine, you know, the sort of expected value of that to sort of determine. It's probably pretty close to just a wash, so I'm not gonna do it. All right, so we're definitely gonna do this one, increase our stun chance, and then Demon Pull. I haven't found this ability to be crazy useful. It has been pretty useful though. Well, let's grab it. All right, let's do Casario. Oh. Casario's not a high enough level. Sad. Behenotos. Oh, we haven't upgraded him at all. I think I know why. It's because I was thinking he's got terrible quirks. Like, I really don't like Risk Taker or Clumsy at all. I mean, I guess we could treat those later. Yikes. I like his positive quirks, I think. I mean, I guess I'm always gonna like those, right? Okay. Well, we're gonna upgrade him. We'll just get rid of those later. We really need to make our blinding gas better. That ability is just so good. In fact, we're gonna go with just upgrading all of these probably. Yeah, increased stun chance, increased blight chance, and increased blight chance, and the debuff of their accuracy. Yeah, that's just good. We're just gonna do all those. Oh yeah, we can keep going. Right. Right. All right, this one especially. Let's go with the stuns, and then maybe I stop there. I mean, what else are we using our gold on? Let's send someone into the transept so they can pray. Twitch Skvoth won't do it. Could send either King Ted or Corvus Korak. Who do I like more? Do King Tet. Cool. A little weird, but okay. And do I want to work on Pirate Weasel, thank you for the raid. What game were you playing? For the raiders who just arrived, know that this is my first time playing this game. I do not want to know anything. I might ask rhetorical questions. Rhetorical questions like, I wonder what this thing does. They are questions I'm asking to myself to kind of give my stream of consciousness. Please be mindful of that. Enjoy, if you're a veteran of this game or you've played it before, enjoy realizing or maybe playing vicariously through someone who's learning for the first time. So, just raiding a fellow dungeoner before heading to dinner? Hey, thank you. I'm a fellow dungeoner now. It happened. Okay. Again, remember, I don't know anything, and I don't want to know anything. So I wonder what... Yeah, these are super... Oh, it's just more expensive to get rid of them when they got the skull. These really aren't bad, though, are they? Oh yeah, let's get Twitched Kvoth some stress relief of some kind. He only visits the brothel, right? Yeah, okay. You know what? Sure. I don't know anything and I don't want to know anything. My boss this year? Yeah, exactly. This guy gets it. All right, I think that's good enough. Let's embark. And we're going to go to... Ooh, veteran. Let's not do a veteran yet. Fortunate Armlet for leper only. Accuracy and crit and stress, okay. Camper's Helmet, Bounty Hunter only. Maybe that's why people like the Bounty Hunter. Maybe it's the camping skills. I didn't really look at those. It seemed not that good, but... Boy, I don't feel like I care about that many of those things. Book of Holiness? Deeds. We want deeds and portraits. So maybe we do that one just because we like the reward. Activate 3 corrupted altars. The unholy abominations inhabiting the crumbling house have turned beacons of light into vessels for diabolical worship. Cleanse these altars with consecrated essence and bring back the light. I mean, I guess the downside is... ruins phobe, plus 20% stress in the ruins. Maybe we shouldn't go to the ruins here. Unless we just accept it. We just say we can deal with the stress. Bright tambourine, huh? Welcome to the dungeon. We've got fun and games. You can take anything you want, but you better not take it from me. Yeah. Boy, I don't think I should do a veteran one yet, right? Am I ready for a veteran adventure? The other ones have been fine. And we obviously need to push up at some point. No, I guess not. That's already a huge jump. We've only been doing level 1 ones. That's a jump to level 3. Where's the level 2? We also could try this again. Indecision. I should just pick something. Let's do this one anyway. We like the deeds because I think that's what we want to upgrade next. Like, I think that's the upgrade path we want to do. And Book of Holiness seems pretty good. We're just going to deal with it. So let's make sure to equip our stuff here. All right. So first things first, Rock Gut Sensor here. Stunstone probably as well. Jester Dice. And... maybe Swift Cloak? Are these the exact same things we equipped last time? I think they might have been. We did the Archer's Ring here. And... possibly the Dodge Stone. Sure. And here let's do Fortifying Garlic. And... Book of Intuition. Being surprised sucks. You mentioned you want to equip fewer trinkets for greed reasons. I did say that. And that might be true. But it might not be. Consecrated Essence used to purify the corrupted altars. Oh, this just forces us to put more junk in our inventory? Sucks. So we haven't needed as much food as I've previously brought. Like, I brought too much food. We're still here in the ruins. We ran out of shovels last time. The anti-venom and the bandage were not useful. Medicinal herbs were. Skeleton keys were. Holy water was as well. We brought too many torches. Yeah, careful asking hypothetical questions. I understand you're trying to help me out because, you know, you probably know what you're doing and I don't. Don't do that. Don't do that. This is literally my 3rd day playing this game. And I'm a masochist. I'm playing it on the hardest difficulty because I want to see if it's possible. That's just what I do. So let me do it. Don't ask the hypothetical question. So you don't have to junk your inventory. You can consider filling it with useful items instead. Yeah, which is a very big change of pace if you're coming from Battle Brothers, where I literally have a backseat all you want, and in fact I encourage it sort of mindset. Okay, I think I'm gonna go like this. Maybe I bring one more key. The keys seem good. And obviously, like, if I keep playing this game, at some point I will do a 180 where it'll be the exact opposite and it'll switch back to Battle Brothers style, where I want to hear everyone's thoughts on everything.
Can the defiled be consecrated? Can the fallen find rest?
Okay, so activate 3 corrupted altars. Well, looks like we're gonna have to do a bunch of backtracking. I was hoping they'd maybe appear on the map because we want to get rid of those out of our inventory so we can greed it out and have new fancy shiny things. So I guess let's do this branch first and then we'll mix it up from there. What have we here?
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
What was that? Is there knowledge in those books? Is that what happened? Huh. Okay. Not sure I understand that.
My
My
find that such missteps are the exception
Disaster.
and not the rule.
Crate is empty. So far, it's just a whole bunch of nothing here. We're accumulating a lot of stress, though. What is it that's doing that? Nope. Okay. Oh, good. We surprised them. We've got some stress to heal up here. And though I think we're going to start out with a solo so we can whack one. We got Webbers and Spitters. If we just kill them, they can't hurt us.
Back to the pit.
But if we kill them too much, then we can't stun as many. Okay. Spit and miss. Yikes. Bite and miss. Oh my god. At least that guy's stunned. Holy buckets. We've got a really good dodge chance, but apparently not good enough. Let's kill the Spitter in the back. Yeah, good.
With impunity.
Because Bite... Oh my god. I was assuming Bite couldn't hit the back row. Apparently it can. Holy shit. Stun, please. Okay. So we have to hit this heal. Or he's on death's door, right? Easy. Just succeed. Let's see, are there any things... I guess I could do anti-venom? Is that get rid of this? Blight's toxic. Yeah. Right? Okay, good. I think it's actually my first time doing that in combat.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
No problem. We're all fine here. Oh, come on. Really? You're not gonna die? Okay, good.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay. Alright, so now we're just gonna do heals and stuff. We don't care about being webbed. He's gonna die on his next turn anyway.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Okay. Wonder how many times bros have died to a reconstruction bleed.
Unforeseen.
in the history of all Darkest Dungeon? Probably a lot. Morning, boss. How goes the learning curve? I mean, you know, right now I'm feeling like easy game, which I realize is probably a problem. All right, gonna be a bunch of traps coming up. Enough for it to be a meme. So, Viley the Wayman, be careful. I'm pretty serious about my no spoilers, no whatever. Some of your comments are like they're pushing that. Just be careful. I appreciate the active chat, but be careful. Be careful. I want to keep my innocence here. Just be mindful of your implying what is normal or things that are memes or whatever kind of informs me a bit about the game, and I genuinely, truly am going into this knowing basically nothing. I just know that torchless exists as a concept, and now I know what that means actually. But that's like literally all I know about the game. So I'm coming into this as like a complete know nothing, which has been really fun. So don't make him turn on emote only mode. Yeah, exactly. Like I don't want to have to do that, but I will if I have to.
Another one falls.
All right, so let's pull this one forward. You also knew that overconfidence was a slow and insidious killer? Well, that's true. I did know that one. All right, so if I blight this one and do a tiny bit of damage, all right, so he's actually already dead. So as long as we finale this guy, we can just do our buffs and healing. So we don't really need to weirdly reconstruct, but we may as well. Arguably the most important thing to know. Well, that's fair. That's probably true.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
I mean, we can hide them. We can hide anything. Okay, so now we just do heals and buffs and stuff. This won't be enough to kill. He's gonna die to his thing anyway. I guess I should have at least done the heal to heal that 1 HP.
A death.
Alright, that was a positive experience, so that's good. And we are here with this sarcophagus. Okay, so consulting my little spreadsheet, doing nothing with the sarcophagus but simply opening it was bad. But I haven't tried anything. I only did locked sarcophagus, so we could try holy water on the regular sarcophagus. I also did theorize that potentially bandages could be useful here. All right, so definitively no effect. Holy water does nothing. Bandage. Okay. This might be one of those that there's no item that does anything. Okay. For outcomes, are you only recording good, bad rather than specifics? Yes, I'm only doing good, bad. I mean, it's already going to be pretty information dense even with good, bad. Here, I'll put a picture in the Discord of like what I'm keeping track of, just so you guys can see like what I just updated. There, it's in the Darkest Dungeon channel. That's what it looks like. I'll set up like a different view in OBS so people can see what the hell I'm doing. All right, so what's our disarm chance? 80%'s here. Okay, so you can just click on it.
No clemency in this
I guess I can also press the W button. Crusader equals Forged Bannerman, a Slurgy special? Hell yeah. Which arm? Yeah, disarm. I simply must know what was within. So that's curious. That makes sense. Disarmed. Good. Nothing. Okay. So I guess we'll just walk back. Let's light it up so we don't get as stressed walking around. Last time we had extra torches. Maybe didn't go in with enough this time. Seemingly like that might be true. Let's keep an emergency torch. You never know. I don't know. Alright, so there's gonna be a battle up here. Alright, we've seen this fight like a billion times. It's not so bad. Yeah, in case we want to burn something, exactly. I thought it was hilarious you found the stall gameplay on your first day of playthrough. I mean, there are other games that's a thing. So this isn't my first rodeo, even though it's my first time playing this specific game. Alright, so Jester's gonna be faster than that guy. Last run we also found a bunch of torches mid-run. Yeah, that's true. So let's just get a kill here. So then we should be able to kill here.
Destroyed.
Got him.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And let's stun here. And then we're gonna do our healing and stuff. Took a few deaths to get here, it sure did. Here's another streamer you're watching his first playthrough, and he didn't figure out stalling for ages, but he barely had any deaths and had consistently clean runs. That sounds to me like he wasn't greeting enough. That's my hot take. But I'm an optimizer. It's like my
Compassion is a
MO.
rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
This is as close as we get to spear walling in Darkest Dungeon, yeah. Alright, do not toy with this one, blah blah blah. So I think this will be where we have to kill him before the end of the round.
A singular strike.
Hey, net positive.
Slowly,
Okay.
gently. This is how
We found
life is
a
taken.
pittance of gold. Disaster. The pack contains loot.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Aha, the blackest of fates.
Paid for in blood.
Our purpose was to desecrate their animalistic shrines and thus disperse the swine folk. But soon we came across an artifact. This was far beyond the crude fetishes crafted by the pigmen. It looked as if obsidian had been grown and twisted into a dark symbol of worship. It cradled a pulsing red orb, glowing with malevolent light. Cuthbert, Belaine, and I hesitated, but thrice-damned Mizir, driven by crazed impulse, thrust his torch into a hidden receptacle, and thus sealed our fate. We've read this one before, because I remember Mizir thrusting his torch into a hidden receptacle and thought, oof, can't be doing that. Slurgy's sack is getting full. Yeah, gonna have to get a procedure. Alright, there's gonna be a battle. How many torches we got? 2? Be alright. Slurgy hasn't even begun to fill his sack. Giggity. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. Yeah, that ability is the one that sucks more than any other. So we're executing these fights in largely the same way each time. Which works for me. Like, this works, right?
Eradicated.
Ooh, baby. I banish thee! So even though this guy's stunned, we're still gonna finale him.
Obliterated.
We don't want him to take a turn. His turns suck. Crit! A heal for 2! Oh, that's funny. Alright, let's light up the night a little bit.
The ground quakes.
Nice. Nice, okay, so that guy's dead. So that means we can just keep lighting up the night.
Inspiration and improvement.
Very nice.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Alright, this was a huge stress heal fight. We got a lot of crits though, so it was like basically lucky. So let's make sure he dies on this round and then we can heal with everyone else. Yeah. 19? Wonderful. And then he dies. Plop.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Wonderful. We got deeds, a shovel. Wonderful. Secret rooms. A critical scouting success will sometimes reveal a secret room. Advance to the tile marker with a star and press W or click to enter. Fabulous wealth and riches await those equipped with a key. Is that here? Oh no. Is that here? What? Don't tell me, but I actually don't feel like I see it on the map. I don't know what I'm looking for, unless it's just this. Because we scouted. This was something we knew about already. Huh. You do in fact see it? No, I don't. So. You see it? Oh, okay. I do in fact see it. Secret door. Oh, okay. I do in fact see it. It is in my field of view. It is in my field of view. That's fair. Okay. I see it. I see it. I imagine that was Thursday's reaction the first time he found out about famed items while playing Battle Brothers. Actually, I don't know. I don't remember. The really fun thing about playing this game... Boy, this is... I don't know. The fun thing about playing this game on stream for me, that I'm looking forward to, is being able to go back and be like... see all the things that I missed when I know more. Like, I just feel like that would be fun to go back and see. Crit! Like, because I wish I could go back and see my first time playing Battle Brothers, and I just can't. Like, it's gone forever, you know? That's true, I probably did see a famed in the shop. That seems the most likely, for sure.
Sedated.
You need someone clipping these moments? Anyone can clip if you see if there's something that stands out to you. Though I'll see if you clipped it, and then I'll know I missed something. Well, whatever. Slurgy likes to self-criticize. I mean, I don't know. I feel like when you put yourself on display in front of like hundreds of people, you have to be ready to self-criticize. That's like, I think actually like a healthy-ish thing to do, as long as it's within reason.
Abatement.
Highlight man squinting and looking for secret door. Yeah, basically. Okay, hopefully they don't get reinforcements. No reinforcements. Excellent.
Confidence surges
All
as
right.
the enemy crumbles.
Grandma squinting at computer screen meme. Yeah, basically. Okay, so what can we drop? What can we get rid of? Journal page. We don't need that. Obviously, we need money. We're pretty close to one of these quest locations, so we're going to get rid of a consecrated essence here in a moment. We do have firewood. I may as well start carrying this gold. Get a stack of gold going. So what do we drop? Do we just light up 2 torches and say that's good enough? Oh boy.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
The greed is real. Who needs torches when we can have treasure?
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I don't feel like I should get rid of holy water. Maybe I drop a jade? Busting make me feel good. Wait, wasn't this the quest location? No, okay, that's the next room. Oh no, I didn't rearrange myself. Well, I guess if this it kills, it kills. If it it doesn't, then it doesn't. I've messed up. I've done a bad job.
Well struck.
But we're doing fine, despite my idiocy.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Ah, Graveyard Stumble. Okay, we learned something new here. He has never done that ability, and I don't think, ever put one of these Bone Soldiers in the very back rank. So it must be the Graveyard Slash is like the first 3 ranks. That's kind of what it looks like to me. Okay. You missed the Necro fight, but I see you have more channel points. Hey. Then you know the result. Yeah, so Graveyard Slash. Looks like that's, yeah, okay. So let's pull him forward. Oh. Yeah, okay. Necro got critted for 52 HP. Was it 52? Why do I feel like the number was actually bigger than that? Was it only 52? Only 52. Come on, Slurgy. $51? I thought it was it 51? I actually thought the number was higher. Obviously it must not have been, but the fish was this big. Yeah. Does have those vibes, huh? No stress damage, though. Early bosses are easy, or real challenges are yet to come. I mean, that's sort of what I figured, to be honest. That matches my expectations, so. I love that in less than an hour it's grown in your memory. I mean...
As victories mount.
Oh, come on. You get rid of a jade, you get a jade? Sadness fills my heart, but I'm gonna drop it. We're gonna leave it. Alright, let's use this skeleton key.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Alright.
Now it must be carried home.
Let's get rid of the medicinal herbs. Let's carry the crests. We're going to be able to get rid of one of our things here in a moment. So, trap disarm is 80% here. Disarmed. Chest is going to have 2 jade now. I know. I'm ready for that. Believe me. I simply must know what is within.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Wow, I think we've seen day 4 from the Journal of Darius the Highwayman 3 times today. I'm pretty sure. We leave at first night, light on the morrow. Ooh, a confessional booth. Oh. Yeah, I guess he's gonna interact with everything. Oh. Curious quirk removed. I don't remember what Curious did at all. Was it it was a red one, right? Because I think he had 3 and 3. Curious means he had to interact with knowledge. Wait, Curious is the thing that made him interact with the thing, I think. Okay. I think Curious is literally the thing that made him interact with the thing, so I think he'll stop doing this thing. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. I think I understand what happened. Okay. Oh, yeah. I can try using a different item, but I don't want to mess with it. Let's just do this. The altar's been purified. Okay. Yeah, let's just walk back. Oh! Wait, we just walked through here. Excuse me? Ow. Wandering monsters? I check for traps, I check for treasure, I check for secret doors. You check for treasure in Hero Quest and you find wandering monsters. It's just what happens. Oh, we made him bleed and did not heal very much. And this is unlikely to kill, so I think we rely on the Jester to finish him off. Yep. God, finale is so satisfying. There it is. There's the heal we wanted to see. It's bleeding an awful lot though. I didn't want to see 9 damage from a bleed here afterwards, but you know, we take what we can get. You just snorted a gnat? Oh no, that is the worst. That is the worst, the Chaucer. I hate that. I hate that. When you breathe in a bug, nose, throat, anywhere, you hear it go into your ear. Ah! It's the worst feeling in the world. Just the worst. Another crit heal? Game's kind of easy.
Masterfully executed.
Too easy.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay, we have no torches. And there's gonna be a secret treasure room. So that's pretty exciting. And then you hear the gnat buzzing in your head, and then you start talking in buzzes and nobody understands you, and you lose your job and you get locked up. I hate that too. God, me too. Oh yeah, we're no longer automatically interacting with things. Let's fix our order. Just realized that was off. It's getting dark. There's gonna be a fight here. Bunch of spooters. Storgy didn't realize Stygian is really story mode. No, I knew. Ray Charles could see that. God, stacking dodge with solo and the base. I think if I can get more like dodge stuff on Casario, it's gonna be good. So can Stevie Wonder, Helen Keller, etc.
Be gone, fiend.
Be gone, fiend.
Another abomination, cleansed from our lands.
Cleansed. Brutally cleansed. Easy. Even Mitch McConnell can see that? Oh, shit. Oh boy. Let's avoid any capital P politics, though. I did laugh, obviously. Sturgy living it up in the darkness, casting demonic spells, throwing plague grenades, but we're the good guys, right? Definitely.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
No, I think success is clearly in view. You had it right. We could rest here. I guess we don't really need to. I just kind of want to clear up the inventory space before our secret door. Like, there's going to be treasure in that room, so we want to clear up space before we get to the treasure. Do I camp out of greed? I need to pee again, too. I drank so much water. Okay. You know what? Camp? Camp. I'll be back in just a moment.
Close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
All right, I am back. All right. So, let's see. One thing you love about Darkest Dungeon is that everyone develops their own favorite team comps, but I'm not telling you mine. Hey. I do also, that was perfectly phrased. I like that. And that definitely, I have no doubt that that's true. I like that. That's really good. Spiders catch the gnats so you don't accidentally snort them up your nose. True, we should be thankful for the spiders. All right, so let's do a full, just because we're going to keep this at a multiple of 4, I guess. And so let's figure out what we want to do. Now, we may as well do things that are going to give us more stats for upcoming fights, because, like, we don't need anything else. So we can do Dark Strength for 2. We'll do Tiger's Eye for 5. Zealous Speech for 5. And then we can either do like a pep talk or Unshakable Leader. All right, so let's do Accuracy and Crit on... Can't do it to yourself, huh? Now, who do we want to do this on? This looks like a cozy camping trip. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. And we'll do Dark Strength here as well. Let the Eldritch Powers course. Yeah. And we'll do this one. Keep the stress completely under lock and key, under control. And then otherwise, I guess we'll do... Yeah, just the Unshakable Leader. Keep our stress low. And we'll rest. Now we're not doing a night lookout.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Guess that answers that. Three spiders trivial. Yeah, it doesn't seem so bad, does it?
A decisive pummeling.
Doesn't seem so bad.
Unnerved.
Critical web.
Balanced.
Ooh. Yeah. That was stressful to watch. So there is that. Unless you're afraid of spiders. That's true. If you're afraid of spiders, it's probably kind of a really bad thing, huh? And that probably uses one of our buffs too, like our battle buffs. So, you know, I don't know, that's something. The webs must have been directly above us. Must have been. But I like their website a little bit better. If that was your phone auto-correcting, I'm gonna be honest, website is kind of charming in that context. Alright, so he's gonna die on his turn, and there's his turn. Alright.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Alright, so this can only stack up to 5. Five shovels? You don't need that many shovels, come on. Okay, so there's a secret room here. Oh! Should I snuff out my torch before I open this? Is that a level of greed I shouldn't be doing? I need to use these. Oh, maybe I should have come back for this. Oh, I maybe should have come back for this because we don't have room. I feel like we should. Okay, ancient artifact. I mean, I feel like we just use a key.
If
Oh my
only
God.
treasure could staunch the flow of
Puzzling
otherworldly
trapezohedron. Barristan's head, very rare. Plus 25 protection, plus 20% stress? No. How do I leave? Okay. We don't have enough space, he said, as opening it. I mean, true. We found space. I'm sorry, where the hell are these corrupted altars? We've got 2 more. If we've scouted these, what? Oh, it's just in the hallway. For some reason, I just assumed it could only be in a room. Oh, okay. Hunger. Yeah, that's fine. We got a shovel for this locked display cabinet. Oh yeah, ancient artifact key. Need to update my own spreadsheet. What am I doing? Okay. Though, we could try a key here. I bet that works. I think we know that it does. I swear I tried this one. I think that was before I started keeping track though. Though apparently, I don't understand how the game's keeping track of this because it doesn't seem right. Though there are more treasure chests. Though the shovels mostly worked on those too. Okay, so it does work. We are obviously carrying 1,250 gold. I mean, we don't really need any more food, right? Yeah, we're good. We're gonna get rid of the food. We don't need food. We don't need to eat. Eating's for chumps. Right? Alright, nothing here. We did this once before and then we like immediately had to eat food. And again, remember this is a rhetorical question. I have no fucking idea how food works. I just assumed it would be like you could eat between like just whatever and stave off hunger. It doesn't seem to be that. It doesn't seem to be number of steps. It seems to have nothing to do with when you camped and ate. No idea how it works. I don't want to know, don't tell me. I'm still trying to like figure these things out as I go, but like I don't, it seems like just random. It might literally just be random. Alchemy table, I don't think I've seen this yet. Yeah, this one is new. The only interactable thing we have is a shovel, so we just beat the shit out of it, just smash everything. That feels kind of like burning books. I mean, otherwise we could just interact with it. We've got extra shovels, so I guess we may as well science it. Okay. Well, let's just open it. The experiments do not yield any findings. Now there, I'm guessing that the medicinal herbs or the anti-venom, one of those two is going to do something, almost for sure. I like hearing your thought process, trying to figure out hunger checks, and also your note-taking on curios. Yeah, I put a picture in the Discord. Pack is a map inside. Okay. Scouting. Quest location, okay. A glass of a shard of glass flies perfectly into your eye. You die instantly. Could happen.
They indeed stalk these shadows, but
all right, it is fully dark. But they're the ones who are surprised. You love to see it. Solo. Stun them both. Ayy. Alright, no problem. So then let's pull this one, blast him, and then we'll finale the other. No stress damage for you fools. You know, so for us to have a 40% chance to dodge, they definitely have a hit chance that is not 100%. I guess I'll put it that way. I don't know what the number is. Again, don't tell me. But it can't be that high. All right, let's go for the stun on both because we may as well. Yeah, okay. Figured that resist would be there. But their hit chance is definitely not like 100. It's lower than that. Not much of a reconstruction. No longer super dark. Let's pull this guy forward so we can flavor blast him. Oof. Yeah, that guy's got the most stress. And if we just do a good weird reconstruction here. There it is.
Action is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
You see your namesake's legacy of big bonks continues? Sure does, Brewski. Oh my god, what timing for that comment! Amazing, Brewski. Amazing.
This expedition at least promises success.
I mean, I guess I leave this behind. We might maybe still want to shovel for like the final treasure room or something. Actually, maybe we just don't need the treasure anymore. Or excuse me, the shovel. Yeah, I don't think the shovel can be used, right? If we scouted this, we know there's nothing. Yeah.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
350 gold. I guess we leave it behind because we have so much treasure. We're nearing a perfect inventory. We really are. Let's find some things to kill. I agree. Hunger. Damn.
The requirements of
Citrine's worse than 350?
be met on an empty stomach.
Oh, sure, the single citrine. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
The altar's been purified. I guess that's it. And I don't think there's any other interaction we can do in this place, so let's return to the hamlet.
Beacons in
What a
the
boring final room, yeah.
stars in the emptiness of the void.
Just got an achievement for collect at least 20,000 gold from a single quest? Wow. Burned by the food greed. I mean, were we really, though? I don't think so. I think we ended up actually doing pretty well there. All right, let's take a look at what happened to Brewski. Nice. Wheeled Explorer. Good. Weak grip on life. Not so good. Tone deaf. You're a jester. You're a jester. You can't be tone deaf. You've got to loot.
The shuffling dead are silenced. We have claimed dominion over the ruins once more.
Okay, silence in the crypts. Reports from the hill cottages confirm a welcome reduction in the general air of malaise in and around the old ruins. Resolve XP and damage in the ruins on the next quest. We're going to the ruins. So, anything else going on? Okay. So, what's going on in the ruins? We could kill the sonorous prophet. Let's do that. Let's plan on that one. Okay. So... Brewski's a ruins phobe. So probably bring curse word instead. They otherwise have the same sort of thing going on. Similar anyway. Yeah, I mean, I think we bring curse word instead. So that's a swap we make. I wonder if there's a better way to interact with this. Can you remove Ruins Phobe? I mean, yeah, probably. But it would take time, right? So they have to sit it out for a week. Twitched Quoth, is he still in the bar? Is he just still there? Oh. Yeah, alright. Yeah, she's having a good time. That's fine. Yeah, she's fine. She can keep doing that. That's alright. I don't know that I do anything here in the stagecoach, right? Arbalest, I haven't really liked the Arbalest. I think I need to make like a mark-based party, and maybe I look at doing that. Not on this mission. 2 whole weeks in the brothel? Hey, man. She's having a good time. So we got a lot of deeds. We could exchange some busts for deeds to maybe do like upgrading weaponsmithing or armor smithing. We have exactly enough crests. That feels perfect. We can spend a lot of gold on instructors here. Instruction for our squad. Behenotos is going to be able to... I guess he could even get up to the next level at some point. That'd be pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh. I always click away from these menus. I like still haven't figured out exactly how to interface with these menus, which seems insane, but I just haven't. All right, so out of curiosity, what would it cost for us to like... Oh, well, that's way more expensive. Okay. Love that for her. A week straight already and she's just getting going. Yeah, exactly. So you can lock in certain ones. I suppose there could be like curios that like get rid of ones. Maybe you just want to never let that happen. That's crazy expensive. Wow. Oh, because you can do more than one thing at once? Oh, interesting. I mean, I feel like we don't really need to get rid of Ruins Phobe on Brewski. We just don't take him into the Ruins. We just take Curse Word instead. I think that's fine. Right? Brewski goes to the Weald. Curse Word goes to the Cove and the Ruins. That seems alright. Yeah, I don't mind this at all. I don't mind this at all. All right, so let's just look at what we need to do to pump up our boys that we're bringing. All right, so let's upgrade all of the abilities that we're using. Weakening Curse Might, so you know, I kind of trash talked this a little bit. Against a boss, maybe this is good. Okay. So upgrading Finale gives it crit. Yeah, okay. Upgrading Solo gives us accuracy? What? Oh, it gives us dodge. It also makes the accuracy base higher, though. It does affect all the enemies. I don't really understand. Damage mod minus... It's like it hits them, but it hits them for 0. Not sure I really understand. Anyway. This will probably be useful for a boss battle. And this is just awesome all the time. Okay. My buttons are broken. Alright, Disorienting Blast, we need to upgrade that. We've been using that quite a bit. And I guess Noxious Blast is probably good for a boss fight. Okay, I'm convinced. Everyone's upgraded and we still have gold to spare. Yeah, we've still got gold to spare. So I guess we could... I don't even know. Maybe we don't need to be as greedy with gold. We just need the... So let's go to the sanitarium and maybe spend a little bit of gold here. Let's get rid of Thanatophobia. God, maybe not. That's crazy expensive. But this seems bad. Plus 20% stress if HP is below 50%. Like that seems extra bad. This seems like a terrible one. Generally speaking, anything in a game that says, here's bad situation, it becomes worse, you want to get rid of. Boy, that's expensive. I hope you're worth it, Brewski. Okay, and that might be all we do here. We just embark. I guess so. You're always worth it. Sword Lance's fame two-handed flails treatments. So far, that's been true. All right. If we're gonna get extra experience for this little adventure here, we may as well kill a sonorous prophet, you know? It's next on our list. I don't really know what, like, quest goals, but like what there's no reward. Extra damage too, right? Yeah, what did it say? I swear it did say more than just resolve XP. There was some other part of it. Yes, plus 15% damage. Yes. So, seems good. It's like just a way of getting you to go there. We get a tough ring. Do we want to make any adjustments to our trinkets? Oh, that's right. We've got the trinkets still on Brewski. Let's move these over to Curse Word. Let's get the Fortifying Garlic and... could also do Book of Holiness plus Barristan's Head, which essentially just gives us protection for Deathblow resist. I don't know, Book of Intuition. That still seems good. Being surprised is where I think things could fall apart for us. So let's just not be surprised. I'm wondering if I like something better than the Archer's Ring for Karskin. I think I do. I mean, I could go with Barristan's Head, because he's got kind of low hit points to make sure he doesn't, like, accidentally get, you know? Could also go with the Swift Cloak. Speed is good, right? And we've got like a good stun that we do sometimes. Yeah, okay. Sometimes the stun's important, sometimes the heal's important. I don't know. Might be wrong, but if it's wrong, I don't want to be right. Without challenge, how am I to improve? Oh, do you believe you're too good for this? Could use some time off. Is there a problem with bringing people too many times? I'm sorry, what? Oh, he literally can't go. I see. He literally can't go. He literally cannot join us. Alright. Alright. Behinotos literally won't go here because he's too high level. So we bring someone else. I wasn't ready for this option, question, situation. So we'd miss out on stuns. Huh. All right, so Behenotos gets left behind. We bring someone else. We bring maybe King Tet. Another big old bruiser. We can upgrade his gear before we go. Evasive, Eldritch Hater, Meditator. Oh yeah, what do we have for camping skills? Encourage, Tactics, Instruction. Okay, I like those. Believes he's possessed by demons. I don't like Risk Taker, especially when we have Evasive. Seem kind of dumb. Yeah, all right. We're going to bring King Tet. I don't think I want to bring Corvus Korak. Just he starts out too stressed. We're going to bring King Tet, so let's go back to town and quickly give him maybe a little bit of training. All right. So are these the abilities that we actually want to use? That's the first thing we got to ask ourselves. Crush. It just hits stuff. I'm okay with just hitting stuff. Rampart. Knockback 1 and stun. Kind of cute. Also means that if we get knocked back, we can move forward. So I like this ability quite a bit. I think this one's pretty sweet. Bellow. Debuffs the entire enemy squad with minus dodge and minus speed. Seems all right. Defender, guard ally, buff self with protection. So we could stack protection things. So we could get like Barristan's Head. And then I'm assuming protection doesn't multiply, but probably stacks together. Lots of things tend to work that way. So if we protect an ally, we can make it so we receive less stress, less, yeah, I don't know. We could go that way, go that route. Seems okay. So we could get Defender. Command buff target. Okay. And then buff target with... Ooh. That's kind of nice. Only use once per battle, but... Buff target with 5 dodge and minus 10 stress. I like these abilities. Yeah, that's my guess. Exactly, Broad Metal Look 2. 25 plus 15 equals 40% protection, probably. Right? I'm guessing that's how that works. So what would I get rid of? I guess Retribution seems fine, but maybe I'm less interested in this. I think I'd rather just get Defender. Oops. Yeah, so we'll go Crush, Rampart, Bellow, Defender. I could see maybe doing Bolster. Also a nice like stress heal. But we're probably all right. So now let's go back to the... Well, let's go to the blacksmith first, actually, since I wasn't here earlier. Give him some upgrades. Then we'll go to the guild. And we'll just upgrade each of these abilities. And there we are. He's ready to rock and roll. So now let's go to kill the Sonorous Prophet. Yeah, okay, we did do this. I was like, did we give him a trinkets? Could make a case for giving him Fortifying Garlic. It If he's guarding someone and they do an ability that applies blight, bleed, or disease. Huh? We'll figure it out when we figure it out. Okay, so we're going to the ruins again. Boy, we're spending a lot of times in the ruins. So let's bring, I guess, 12 food. 2 shovels. I don't think we need to bring anti-venom or bandages. That hasn't really been useful. At least 2 keys. Maybe 3 keys, 3 shovels. And 8 torches? I don't know. We could maybe greed out torches a little bit too. An extra holy water. Yeah. All right. Let's go.
Excavations beneath the manor were well underway when a particularly ragged indigent arrived in the hamlet. This filthy, toothless miscreant boasted an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions and prognosticated publicly that, left unchecked, I would soon unleash doom upon the world.
Nope. A little bit of a mismatch between the voice and the voice actor.
The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
He must be silenced. Oh my. Let's see, there's like a puzzle in here. Can I visit every room without needing to backtrack? I guess part of the stuff is in hallways. No, not quite. I don't think there's a way to do that. So we'll go like, we'll loop around this way and then just do like a baby backtrack. Because obviously we're going to visit every room because there's treasure in these rooms. And I'm guessing, I mean, the way this map looks, that's got to be the boss, right? Like, it's the furthest away. It's like all by itself. I don't think so, but hard to prove it mathematically. Yeah, this is like one of those questions. It'll be like, I don't know, the bridges in Prague or something. I think that's a problem, like a math problem that people like talk about and stuff or whatever. Traveling salesman problem? No, I think it's a little bit different from that one, but similar in that they're both like not something you or I are gonna figure out. Ah, so I do, yeah, so that's a thing to note. I guess I... Let's try this. I mean, it's in that vein. Okay, yeah. I gotcha. Then yes.
Eradicated.
Yeah, make sure that guy dies. I wonder, probably no. I was gonna say, I wonder if he inherits the dodge. Probably doesn't.
Isolated.
Weakened. Rend for the old gods. Oh, I did make him bleed. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I didn't do... I was... no. Stunned him. I was thinking about bringing that one skill that I ended up not bringing. Then I found $20. Alright. Lit up the night a little bit. No need to do a weird reconstruction. Just keep him weak. Keep him a nerd. Keep him a chump. You need a bandage? Yeah, I know. This guy's having a bad time. He's very debuffed. He does like no damage. May I tell you something about your options in the game? I don't want you to get mad, but it's never explicitly stated. No, don't.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
If I didn't find it on my own, then it's my own problem. There's lots of things that are not explicitly stated, I've figured out. And so my goal, my thought is, can I do this without knowing jack shit, basically? Alright, so we got a trap here. Chance to disarm 90%. Wow. It's part of the fun? Yeah, exactly. Let me fail at the same stupid thing over and over again. Missing a basic UI element or whatever.
Now it must be carried home.
Another torch.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to
It's
the
dark.
brave and the foolhardy alike.
Yeah, let's light it up. Okay. Good timing, I guess. Hard to push that fella. Yeah, dodging is so good. I like dodging the enemy attacks. It's that simple. I like dodging the enemy attacks.
Obliterated.
Yeah, let's weaken that one because we're gonna kill the back one. Could just give him a big old smash here.
Back to the pit.
Consider yourself smashed. Hello, I am back after getting dragged by your mom. Watched the first 2 episodes of a popular K-drama. Which one? If you don't mind sharing. I've never been able to get into any K-dramas. I feel like I should, like I would like to, because I think it would be good for just like, I don't know, general Korean practice. But, I don't know. Manager Kim? Not familiar. But I don't know very many of them, to be fair, at least not by name.
A singular strike.
Let's just blast him.
Falls.
We've almost got rid of all our stress. Alright, deeds, very nice. Feeling pretty strong with this comp. Oh. I don't think we've seen that. It's like an armor stand. Huh. That is a new thing to us. Huh. Yeah, let's bring this fella forward. Flavor blast him.
Well struck.
Outmaneuvered. All right, so what there's an adjustment I might make to the squad's ordering that I'm seeing
Destroyed.
based on their speeds and how this is tending to go. Like this has been fine, but I think there's could be a little bit better. Yeah, they really don't do that much damage, actually. Based on a popular manhwa, it's so edgy and unrealistic, but it got RO maxing. I mean, that's kind of most... I was gonna say K-dramas, but I don't need to limit it to that. That's most dramas.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Crit! Healed for 2. Alright, we are full stress healed, practically.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Alright, we're gonna pull him forward. Let us be done with this rabble. Okay. We have a pretty reliable turn order going on here with our like huge range of speeds.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
See you later, nerd. Survival guide. Plus 10% scouting chance, plus 10% trap disarm chance, -1 speed. I wonder what trap disarm chance is based off of, because the Jester has the highest. I wonder if that's a stat here. Oh, it literally is just listed here. Yeah, okay. I guess I could min-max that by like equipping it right before disarming and then putting it back away. And scouting, we could, I think that's the thing when you like enter a room, right? So we could do that right before entering a door, though I suppose sometimes you get in a fight. Okay. So I'm gonna change the order of the roster. Can I set the default party order? Maybe, I don't know. You can use A and D to flip through the character sheets. No, that just moves us. Okay, suit of armor. Boy, there's more curios than I thought. We could bless it with holy water. No, we can't. I refuse medicinal herbs. I'm still mad. I'm still mad that that worked on the, whatever that thing is. The Iron Maiden. Shovel? Just beat the shit out of it? That feels like that might destroy it. Let's just grab it. Oh. Dodge and protection till 9. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's really good. Alright. Okay, that's really good. Got some maggots here. Herb works on the Iron Maiden because it's stinky inside. Just says it's rusty. Just says it's rusty. I refuse this explanation. It is insufficient. It does not satisfy me. Wow. That is a heal. Bonk.
Begone, fiend.
Fallen hero armor. Oh man. Stinky decayed coat of plates.
Another one falls.
You also refuse that interaction? Good. Finally someone with some sense. Alright, party is in perfect condition right now. Full health, no stress, no problems. Should we snuff out our torch? Oh. Confession booth. So far we've just walked into this and it's only been good. And it's gotten rid of negative quirks, actually. I think that's the only thing it has done for us. So who has a negative quirk presumably at random, but let's pay attention to which one it removes, because it might just be like the first or last on the list. Maybe we do it on Casario and try to get rid of Tone Deaf, because I refuse to accept that he has Tone Deaf. I also don't like Risk Taker here. Let's do it with Casario, though. I see. The color changes from green to blue. We just got stressed. Let's find some things to kill. I agree. Let's...
The darkness holds much worse.
go in the dark. There's more treasure.
And boogeymen.
Well, you know, things aren't always perfect. Guys, pull one of these nerds forward. And in fact, if we pull this one forward... Actually, why did I think that would matter? What? I missed.
A momentary abatement.
Annihilated.
Annihilated. Yeah, I guess... Oh, whoa. 28? I suppose he can only do Knife in the Dark if he's in the front two ranks, maybe. I haven't paid that close of attention to this unit in a while.
Continue the onslaught.
Got splashed with a 100-year Coca-Cola. Who knows what he's got in that cup? Best not to ask.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Okay, let's clear some corpses. Boy. I was gonna go for the kill, but just in case? Let's do that. Yikes. You can't not hear in your head now. They did the slash. It was a graveyard slash. That's right. As you should. What a great song. Honestly, like, a lot of the Michael Jackson songs and the Jackson 5 have great bass lines, but Thriller has easily one of the best. Oh wait, that's not even Thriller. Hold on. They did the mash, the Graveyard Mash. I was thinking Thriller, which is a different song, but kind of a similar era. Now I feel embarrassed. Gotta backpedal. Yeah, I realize that now. Upon reflection, that is obviously what you were referring to. Not even the same era? Really? Monster Mash. Thriller was 1982. Monster Mash was 1962. That's 20 years apart. I feel like that's a collection of L's. But yeah, Thriller slaps, right? Yeah, we don't want to lose sight of that. All right, there we go. We're healed up. We're healed up. We can smash. Bleedstone.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
We have too much food. Let's grab the jade. Heirloom chest.
If only treasure could staunch the
All right,
foe.
journal page.
Otherworldly
The blackest of fates,
corruption.
5 of 5. I will return with Cuthbert's banner and Balane's crossbow, so as to honor them with a proper burial. I will leave what is left of the thrice damned Mizir and his trinkets to the swine folk. Perhaps they will build him the memorial he rightly deserves. Looks like when you thrust your torch into something, it doesn't go so well. Pretty sure that's that story, anyway. Okay, we're obviously gonna grab this portrait, and we're going to discard what? Kind of feel like I should still carry around the holy water. Maybe I get rid of the medicinal herbs. Could get rid of the citrine, but we do seem to find more of that pretty regularly. Key cost 200, and you got like 101 portrait and lore. I'm into this portrait though. Okay. Enemies. Get up here. Excellent. Good dodge. Just dodge. Easy. Get back there, buddy. Yeah, the lore is priceless, and that was a new one. Get wrecked, sir. So you're gonna break it, pushing it down this hard? The dungeon? Or the pedal? Yeah, stumbling scratch when he's in the back. That's 100%, that's how that works. That's very good. Let's just clear the junk here now. Even though we're tone deaf, we aren't affected by our own song as much. What? Resist? No, sir. All right, so we're basically back to full.
Brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
That's right. Sweet.
Be wary. Triumph
Another citrine.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
Tone deaf should be called overplayed instead. In this context, I certainly agree with you. I'm just gonna leave it behind. Too many torches. We got too many torches. Oh, okay. Madman. Hate the madman. He made an accusation. Resist, but we still got affected by the debuff. There must be some, like, second component to it. Yeah, in fact, you can... Well, I don't know. Kill? Just kill.
Soothed. Sedated.
It was a graveyard slash. Anyway, oh yeah, I was gonna say, the bass lines from all the Jackson 5 songs and Michael Jackson songs are always so good. Like, it's always like the first thing I think of. Like, when Thriller is brought up, immediately it is doom 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 doom. Like, it's so good. All the bass lines are just superb.
A devastating blow.
Speaking of superb. Still in pretty good shape though. Like, they really haven't done that much to us. You know, interestingly, I feel like even if I were to just go back and watch the very first day, I would look at my impressions of a lot of things and be like, Sludgy, you were so silly. No turn for you. If I get stunned, you get stunned. You've done a 180 and now prioritize the stress dealers? Was I not always? I think I just didn't have a party composition that could go after them. They looked like the spookiest one. Actually, well, no, I probably didn't. I mean, I didn't know what any of the enemies did. I also had a realization at the start of day 2? I guess this is only day 3, huh? So yesterday? Right. Yeah. Yesterday, that basically every single person in my graveyard died of a heart attack. Like, everybody died of stress. So then I was like laser focused on stress reduction, which seems all right. You're mostly just ignoring them? Mostly because I didn't know what they did, I think. Or I didn't know I could target, I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking because I didn't have any. I was probably taking in so many other inputs, so. You played around with the wine throwers far longer than it took you to find out what they do? Well, sure, but like I said, like, taking in a lot of input,
seems bent on preventing passage.
that, like, it just wasn't, I was just thinking about other things, I'm sure. Like, I didn't realize how bad stress was.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Okay, should we maybe light a torch? Yeah, let's do it. Pack has already been looted. Sad. Anything here? Nope. Altar of Light. God, my list of curios keeps growing. This is kind of getting out of control. I mean, do we just use holy water? Or... small holy altar seems out of place against the backdrop of corruption. Pray at the altar. I just do holy water, right? I almost want to, like, if there were a little sconce on it, I'd say let's use the torch. I mean, I could still try the torch. Okay. No. It is an altar of light, after all. All right, let's use holy water. Yeah, okay. You curried favor from the gods. Plus damage until camp. Okay. Again, you'll need a very long chart. Well, so it goes. It's like a very small chart actually right now. Like the way I've organized it is where it can get big.
Wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Okay. Whistles. The lock mechanism is trapped. Blight. What? What are we whistling at? Nothing. All right, let's head back to this room, and I think that is where we will rest. Set up our campfire so that we have like the buffs for the final fight. I'm assuming that final fight's just got to be right there. I mean, I guess we could go down one more, right? If we go to this room, I mean, I think we can just get away with that probably. No, let's just rest here. Clear the inventory space.
Huddled together.
So let's just do 4 in case we get hit by a eating event, which seems to happen near the end always. Actually, the other thing I should be paying attention to, so I was talking about, is it just random? Or is it that during small expeditions we always get hit exactly once, and during medium expeditions we always get hit exactly twice? Sky, thank you for the resub. Furtive. Furtive. Wasn't very furtive, it puts it on screen. I had to look up the definition of that word because I was like, am I? Anyway, okay. Wound care, turn back time, tiger's eye, mockery. All right, so we know these ones. So we like these ones. These are the ones that I was thinking would be really good for a boss fight. Tactics, that seems crazy good. This seems wildly good. I like this one a lot, especially if we're able to camp right before the boss. So dodge and crit, hell yeah. So instruction, accuracy, and speed, you know, honestly, we could give that to curse word, and I think feel pretty good about it. But realistically, we could kind of give it to an awful lot of companions, right? So if we're gonna do both of those, that's 7. Then we could do just zealous speech and clear all the stress. Just sort of call it good. We also could do dark strength and tiger's eye on either curse word or I suppose King Tat. But maybe we make sure all of our stress is cleared before the big boss fight. Yeah. All right. The key to a continued heartbeat is to move your feet. True. Yeah, let's go at this clean. And we might get ambushed, and that's fine, because we're in good shape. We're ready to get ambushed. We don't care.
The match is struck.
I think it's the first time we haven't been ambushed after not having a night watch. You like to imagine the Crusader is kind of like a Mandalorian and just never takes that helm off since it keeps him in the camp? Yeah, I think so too. Another nice camp, such a peaceful night. That's been how it's gone. I'm gonna guess it always doesn't always go that way. Let's see if my eating theory is correct.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
The sack's contents are yours. Lovely. We've got the inventory space. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, right. I was like, this isn't the final room, is it? I don't know what the hell that thing is. Hope the dungeon has been treating you well. Been too busy to see the streams. Hey, no problem, Eagledub. I hope it is busy good and not busy bad. But yeah, the dungeon is treating me very well. Just kill him. Just bonk him. Overall good busy, which is nice. Glad to hear it. Good busy is good. Bad busy is bad. But busy is one of extremes. Alright, let's make sure we're healed up as much as we can be before this final fight. What? Now we're gonna heal all the stress. Wise words? Well, I am an old man. Been around a long time. It's official. Not young anymore.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
That was not much of a, well, whatever. Do not toy with this one, it may signal for more. Okay, noted. Toy with it a little bit more. How old is Mr. Streamer? Well, the first digit is a 4. Make of that what you will. Okay. Take all.
Remind yourself that
Holy shit, he's 4!
an insidious killer.
An Eldritch altar. Yeah, this is the other altar. Now, this one, I'm actually gonna go ahead and write a note. I am 60% sure, not 95, but I'm 60% sure I used a holy water on one of these in like my very first playthrough. And it did something good. But we don't have that. So we're just gonna touch it. It was bad, but not so bad. Okay, we're gonna go towards the boss room. It wasn't even that bad. It really wasn't. It really wasn't. Party order? This is how we want it, right? Oh, no. Well, no, I think this is how we want it. This isn't the default, but this is how I want it. Rightly or wrongly. And then we're going to... We did not get any food needs. Let's light up the night.
As the light gains purchase,
And we're not going to need any food
and purpose is made clear.
anymore. So my theory of we're going to get exactly 2 hunger situations is incorrect. We got 1. So I don't know what the hell's going on.
The madman hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
Okay, we have giant beams of red above us. I don't know what that means, but I know it's bad. Dashed pew, Fractured Pew, Pew Blockade, and a Sonorous Prophet. 100% stun resist, 0% blight resist, 0% bleed resist. Damn, we don't have any blight or bleed. 300% move resist. Okay, I was gonna say, let's just pull him forward. We won't be doing that. Oh boy. But he only has 20% debuff resistance, so let's just put a bunch of weakening curses on him. Yeah. Just like that. And so I guess we're just gonna attack these pews. Yeah, I guess. Read a book, nerd. Fulminate. Okay, I see. We got medicinal herbs, so. I'm not gonna bother bellowing. I'm just gonna attack. We just need to destroy these. Rabble of Ruin. We'll never know. He knows, my heart will burst. That's like the kind of stuff you babble when you've got like a malady or whatever one of those conditions is. Huh, okay. Let's just keep buffing. Has this Vestal disrespect continued today? Yeah, I didn't use a single one. That's accurate. We've not taken any damage here. Let's just keep debuffing him. Yep. Okay, great. Destroy. Excellent. Now I don't think we need to bother killing the Pew Blockade. All of our attacks can hit the first, like, 2 rows. So I guess let's attack here. I mean, I guess I could do an Inspiring Cry, too. And, like... Well, I don't know. Let's kill the pews. That way we can actually hit him. Yeah, okay. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Well, he does... Why does he have so many moves? The Necromancer only did the one. Okay, so it's like, these spots are like where he's gonna do his big attack, basically. Yeah, we keep buffing. My veins are on fire. Yeah, you'll have that. We don't really need to heal yet. I could do a weird reconstruction, but decreasing his damage sure seems like maybe that accomplishes a similar thing. Now, we could do, since we've got a beam of light going down on us, protect our ally and guard our ally with protection. Seems alright. Let's see if that works. Eye on you. Well, that wasn't too bad. It meant to... Oh, okay, that wasn't bad at all. He's prophesized my end. Don't listen to him. Keep buffing. Probably next turn, I would guess, we're gonna solo and then move forward and do a finale. And is it time for weird reconstruction? Yeah, sure. Wow. Okay. We'll eventually take out these books. Or pews, rather. And let's protect here. Okay, the protection did not work. The protection did not work. Heal me. Okay, right. Alright, so we don't need to rearrange our space in the order, though that means we cannot do a solo, because then we would move forward, which would put our boy Karskin in danger. So we have to do another buff ballad. And he's gonna have to reconstruct himself?
Momentary abatement.
Well, sometimes you bleed a little. Okay, that was really good. $21? No, don't. No! Okay, Alright. Weird reconstruction. Please. Okay, good. We're gonna solo. We're gonna heal him. And let's defend her. Just in case. And I hope Karskin ends up fine back there.
Perched at the very precipice.
Karskin is just fine. He's just fine. He's fine. He's fine. We're gonna get a huge crit. We did not get a huge crit. We can at least get Karskin off of Death's Door. Boy, our crit chance was like 1 billion. We're back on Death's Door. Oh, hold on. Can't we... Okay, technically still alive. So he has 100% stun or stun resistance, although we do have a 10% chance of stunning. Maybe I just go for damage though? Boy. I mean, it's still good damage. Yeah. Crit?
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
No. Okay. Reconstruct and we'll be fine. Okay. Crit? Crit? He's got 7 health left. Is it too late to create a vote on whether we will die? don't know.
Did he foresee his own demise? So long as he remains dead.
We're fine. Wasn't even close. Easy. We found consecrated pews, a move stone, and bloody dice. Good understanding of Death's Door? Oh, we interacted with that right away. We got used to interacting with Death's Door. So I don't know that I care about the Jester Bleed skills. I haven't been using them. I guess I don't care about the move stone either, probably. Some of the move skills are nice, but that feels less good. Let's go with the specific one. It was cool how you activated those black colored health bars. Yeah. Yeah. Had one more HP than was needed to win. Only 99% efficiency. Right. And I need to pee again. Boy, I was like chugging my water and stuff. Oh man, look at all this gold. Oh baby, look at all this gold. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. I will say the mechanics of that fight were cool. I feel like that was reasonably well like communicated to the player. Like I understood what was going on. Tough ring. I feel like we were like low on damage there though. We need our Jester to crit. I don't know what his crit chance was. I didn't look at the tooltip, but we kept buffing up his crit chance. We needed that crit. Didn't happen. It was 80%? Well, Okay. Fear of beasts replaced slow reflexes? Sure, we just don't fight beasts. Which makes sense. This is probably pretty good, right? Because Curse Word is our Crusader that we can bring into the ruins. I don't think there's any beasts here. We haven't seen any. Maybe the spiders count as beasts? I don't really remember. Warren's Phobe. Or were we in the Warrens? No, we're in the ruins. Yeah. Resilient. Okay, good. Bad Gambler. Natural Swing. Ennui. Why is that in green? Oh, it's a disease. Minus 25% virtue chance. Okay. I have no idea what the base chance is. We've gotten virtue twice, I think. I can remember one, but I feel like one happened early on, too. Satanophobia. Ooh, okay. Lurker. Okay, I like that too. All right. Whew.
Woe to the sheep. Or does the
The abbot has sequestered himself in the wine cellar ostensibly to consider how best to help his parishioners cope with the deluge of godless horrors that plague these lands. Oh, yeah, I mean, we're among them. Huh. Transept is locked. Cloister costs, penance hall cost. I don't know what the transept is. That must be one of the... Oh? Twitchkvoth was caught making strange requests, engaged in pleasures of the flesh, and recovered 81 stress. You know, sometimes the only way you can get off is someone poops on you, I guess. I don't know. We don't ask. Cool. I want to look at what that is, what that means quick for the... Okay, transept is just the place to pray. Okay. You had vigorous on day 1? Okay, I think I had it on day 2 as well. I think I got it once each day. Not today, though. Today has been vigorous free. In fact, we did not even have our stress be tested. We did not reach 100 stress even once. What the fuck was that example? You'd have to ask Twitchkvoth. They're the ones who did it. She's a freak, man. Okay, but I think that's a good place for me to call it for the evening. Did we have any deaths today? No. Today was clean. Today was clean. We got rich. We killed an apprentice necromancer. Necromancer? Whatever. I never remember how that word is pronounced. And the sonorous prophet. One must assume that the necromancer is similar to the apprentice, only stronger. And I'm guessing these are like, it kind of looks like apprentice necromancer up to necromancer lord is probably the ruins, and then Warren's Cove and Weald will be these ones, I guess. Repel the brigand incursion, defeat the drowned crew, succeed in your first assault on the darkest dungeon. Okay. All right, we made it. That's where I'm going to call it for the evening. I will be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow to play more. To play more Darkest Dungeon. To just keep rocking and rolling. It's been this has been fun. This has been fun to figure out. We'll see if the Slurgy makes it. I don't know. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. All right, who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna send you guys to? Oh, to those who are coming from not Battle Brothers, or not normally Battle Brothers viewers, I'm gonna send you over to some Battle Brothers so you can at least see a modified version of the game that that Slurgy usually plays. At least that's my bread and butter. But that's where I'm gonna call it for the evening. And so to all of you, wherever you are in the world, make it a good one. Ta-ta.